Gamersupps Flats. I poop on you with the big farts. I come bearing the news of news. What is this news? Oh, just the news that isn't actually news because I am just rambling to come here and drop off bits for this guy. Also Flats, I've been slowly progressing through the 1 mil sub video. Was there any of the Pokemon GameCube games included in the video? I've been enjoying the video so
Pug
far
is
as a
angry
cool
all of a
little
sudden.
trip down
I
memory
don't know
lane,
why.
but haven't got too far into it yet and was curious if you knew off the dome.
Hello. Hello, little demon. Why are you upset? Why'd you get so angry? Why'd you become an angry pug? Hello. He just flew across the whole fucking house the second I sat down at Mach 10, screaming and barking. For what? For what? What? You can come here? You can come here? Okay, you sit there, nothing. You don't get nothing. Okay, I'm gonna ignore you now. He's staring at me. Menacingly. He's staring at me menacingly. Guys, I don't know what's going on. Gib tweets. He already got food. He already ate.
Damn, guess this finally makes me equivalent to Flats old age old also streamer. I am trying to watch your 8-hour video. I can't watch that and the stream at the same time.
Thank you for 32 months. Destiny thing the 9 months. Yeah, hello? Dude, I didn't know. I told them, I want to be surprised and I'll watch it along with you guys. Why is it 8 hours long?
14, that a long time.
Why is the 1 million subscriber special 8 hours long? Like, brother, what was Cuber cooking? Oh, now
2 years, huzzah, deep congratulations on 1 million subscribers. Flats, you deserve it. Huh? Have you seen the new Yo Asabi collab music video yet?
For Overwatch? I can't watch it because I'll get DMCA'd, but, sorta no. Not really. If you're watching, like, their version. I saw the Overwatch version, if that's what you're wondering. Yeah, Excuse you, sir. Excuse you. Don't you snortle at me and then look at the treats like I'm not giving you what you want the second you want it. Hello? Sir? What do you think this is? Huh? Huh? Yo, marketing the Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you. What start are you choosing for Cobblemon? Okay, so great question. What in the world are we doing with Cobblemon? Are we playing Cobblemon and then battling it out, or are we just battling in Cobblemon? Like, what's the play tomorrow or Monday? I don't know. Neff thing in 20 months. Market thing the Prime. Appreciate you. Yeah, I got no idea. No idea what's going on. Yo, what's up, Jay? The super chat.
Cap all day for the 4th. Happy 1 mil. You're awesome.
Appreciate you, big super chat. Much love, dude. Yeah, Shay was like, what are you gonna do today? And I was like, oh, I don't know, I might play like Rivals for a little bit and then do some champions. She's like, oh, you're just gonna play Captain America? And I was like, maybe. Why? He's like, you know, America's glizzy. And I was like, okay, I'm not doing this. Apparently it got nerfed. I kind of want to see if that actually happened. I want to go take a look. You okay, buddy? You okay, buddy? They nerfed America's glizzy? That's crazy, actually. All right, buddy. I gotta stream. I know you're trying to manipulate me for food, but you just ate. I just feted you. We ate late today. He's doing a good job of it. He's doing a really good job of trying to manipulate me to give him snacks, but I'm not going to give him snacks. Okay.
8 months on the 4th, nice.
Yo! Yin Yang think 8 months. Appreciate you. How's Gus doing? Hopefully I'm bothered by fireworks. No, he's bothered by them. He's not doing too hot with the fireworks, if I'm honest with you. He's not used to it. It's a little sad. He goes bananas. No, there's no fireworks right now though. No, it's just at night. Someone said, "What is your team for Cobblemon?" I don't know how to plan for a team for Cobblemon. Like what? I don't even know how to install Cobblemon. I'm not sure how to plan anything. You know? You get a pack on CurseForge for Cobblemon? What the hell is CurseForge? Oh, I saw the update. That's the nerf. They nerfed America's Glizzy. I gotta see this.
CurseForge or Modrinf, they are mod fronts specifically for Minecraft.
Holy shit, they definitely nerfed it.
They nerfed it?
It still goes to the chair though. I think they nerfed him. They nerfed America's Glizzy. Wait, where is it? What's the stretching one?
It's fucked up, man.
It is fucked up. Speaking of Glizzies, we got some mini Glizzies to start the day.
It's glizzy all day!
Can I be annoying? Can I get ketchup?
Do you want
Sorry.
that instead of mustard or ketchup too?
Ketchup too. Thanks. Oh, we got some mini Glizzies in a blanket. Oh yeah. That's how you celebrate America right there. Mmm. Yes, he is. He actually pre-fired and came up here before you. Being ready.
Ready for
Hey, at least there is equality with them
Sorry.
Gamer skins, as the kids say old.
ready for the glizzy?
Ready for the Glizzy? Nice.
Thank you.
Oh, you're taking it back? Okay, hold on. Wait,
You want the mustard too?
I'll put a little mustard on. Ew. I can't believe they nerfed him. That's crazy. They nerfed America's Day. Why are you eating the nerfed Glizzy? Remembrance. On the 4th of July. I gotta do my part. Even though he's nerfed, he's still packing. I mean, real talk. I don't know why people are complaining about this. I'm gonna be real with you. The women's skins are just as bad, if not worse, and they've been that way for the entire game. There's been like 3 men's skins, like Venom one, which really wasn't that bad. I think there was like one Bucky one that was like kind of close, but not that bad. And now the Cap one's crossing the line. Like, brother, I could point to like 10 other skins. Like, I'm pretty sure Kaiji. I think Kaiji got literally banned off Twitch when this skin came out when the game was new. So it's like, I don't know, man. I think it's a little hypocritical for a lot of people, you know. Oh, the Loki one, right? Yeah, I'm all for it. The girlies want some eye candy. I'm here for it. Have at it. Have your equal opportunity gooning. Hang on, I just had a banger tweet idea. Hang on, where's the one of Cap getting nerfed? How do I word this? I'm cooking something. I got so far. Cap got nerfed, just not in the way anyone expected. I think that's good. I think that's good enough. Good. Okay. I mean, guys, everybody has been screaming up and down talking about how content creators are calling for Cap nerfs. No, we're not. It was just a tier list. But hey, you know what? Hey, I guess we were wrong. Cap did get nerfed. Just not in the way anyone expected. They nerfed Cap's balls. That's crazy. Oh, that's a good follow-up tweet, actually. On America's birthday, no less. SMH. Hold on, my last glizzy. Right. That's pretty good. So reckless. Hold on one sec. Oh, I forgot to tell you why I'm on a little late today. First off, is MRC on? No, looks like it ended. Okay. What time is NA on? Or not NA, yeah, NA on. Does anyone know what time NA is on today? NA starts at 4? Okay, good to know. Reason why I was late today, by the way, is two things. One, I was changing my water filter on my fridge. Shit's a fucking pain in the ass. And the other one is Shay bought an aquarium. So she wants to start having fish in her gaming room. And so she was setting that up, and I was trying to help out a little bit. So we may have some fish.
Nothing personal.
Fish are a lot of work. Yeah, no, I agree. I told her, I was like, hey, that's a lot, but she used to have fish forever ago. She used to have like a puffer fish. So you know what? That's her fish tank. You know? Yeah, well, she wants to, she knows. I talked to her about it. I was like, it's a lot of work, you know? Like, if she's on, you know, if she goes to conventions and goes out for work and stuff, I'll feed the fish, but, you know, I don't know if I want to sign up to be taking care of a bunch of fish.
Not today.
Started my morning installing a thermostat. That's the most American thing you could do. Get some AC flowing.
That's 3.
Here they come.
Next week, one of the fish is dead. No. We're not. I don't think she's getting fish for a little bit. I don't think she's getting them for like 2 or 3 weeks because
Nothing personal.
need to let the aquarium, you know, settle and become an ecosystem.
Amazing.
You know, before that.
6 in a row. Way to go.
Got
Talking shit about my fish already? It's not talking shit. I told you. We talked about it. No, she knows. She knows what she's doing. She's had fish before. Like I said, she had a puffer fish at one point when she was a kid. So,
neutralized.
she knows it's a lot of work. But she got it. She'll handle it. I didn't get caught. She knows. Free my man, Big Puffer. Oh my god, we're not throwing Big Puffer in a fish tank.
Incoming.
God damn it.
Not today.
We're not throwing him in a fish tank. Also, what did I screenshot earlier? Oh yeah, this. You're getting a saltwater tank too soon? Hey, good luck. I heard those are a lot of work, though. Calmon's pretty easy to install. Just download the mod directly from Modrinth or CurseForge. 2 different launchers for modded Minecraft. And then you can choose to do Cobblemon alone, or have some quality of life mods, as well as a Cobblemon mod pack. So I don't know how we're going to be playing in this, though. This thing Monday. I mean, I got the invite last night if you were here. So I'm not really sure, like, what I should be expecting, TBH,
Incoming.
you know? I also don't know, like, oh, is it a tourney? It's, oh my god, where was it? Did he tweet it out too, or no? Wait, who tweeted it out? I saw a clip of it last night. Was it Jake Lucky? No.
Incoming.
Hold on. I'm gonna just scroll really quick and see if I can find it. There's no way I'm gonna find this. Come on. Okay, it's this.
So for the Cobblemon server, but this is soon. I'm talking about like within the next few days.
Wait, oh no, this is early.
Cobblemon server.
This is, I think this is before I was added.
I'm talking about
I
like
think I was later on the list.
So if you
I
are
want
in a
Joe
Discord
Bart,
or an event for it,
Leslie,
did they happen to
Moist,
provide a
Pate-
link to a
I haven't
And
gotten a
if
link
so,
or
are
anything
there
yet. That's
instructions about starting with level 1 mons, or if they provide you high level mons? cause Cobblerman is a bit funky but good.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Valkyrie, any of the RDC boys. Any. Arizy, Mari, Duke, Jojo, Deji, SQC, Tony, Saeed, Wake, Boxy Brown, Zoro, Flats, Keem, Ski Mask, Might and Sean Marcus. Okay. Now.
Yeah, let's see if there's more info. I don't think there's more in this one, though.
There's 24 people here, chat. Realistically, how many creators do you think are accepting this within the time frame? I don't know if I want to do this tomorrow or the next day. I gotta be sure which day I want to do this shit. Maybe. Let's be honest. There's 24 people here. I'll say 5 people are making it to the. I'll say 5 niggas is gonna make it.
5 is crazy. Okay. So yeah, I have no other info. I have no idea. I got no idea what it's gonna be like. I don't know what to expect. But all I know is I gotta be sure my Pokemon skills are sharp. So I'm gonna be playing a little bit of Rivals today. I have a little bit of Rivals content I want to go through, and then it's straight to Champions. Straight to Champions. I'm gonna get going. You know. You hit Master Ball Day? Hell yeah. Yeah, people said there's EVs and IVs and all this other shit that's in there. Like, I'm kind of like, what the fuck?
One down.
You know?
Double KO.
Trying to terrorize people with random Pokemon moves? Nah, I'm gonna build the most diabolical team. I'm gonna build like a full meta like Sun team or Rain team, and with a mini trick remote in it. I'm gonna build some diabolical shit if I can.
Double KO.
Incoming.
Yeah, as long as I know how the Cobblemon mechanics work, I'll do the rest with the Pokemon strats. I'll do the rest. Have games started for what? MRI? I think NA is not for a little bit. I don't think it's gonna be for a little while. That said, though, I actually do have something a little interesting today. I apologize, the screenshots are like the worst screenshots I've ever seen. But I've been waiting on this one for a while and I finally got it. Spectating the rank 1 Angela. And there's one guy that's been stand above everyone else for a while. Apparently the guy, Retro told me, has no social media at all. Like, could not find this guy anywhere. Had to literally add him in-game, explain who he was, explain what he wanted. And then the guy, last season, refused to give him a code because he was like, Angela's too bad. I'm not giving you a code. Nope, we're not giving you one. And I was like, he was like, all right. And so, with a few days left in the season, I got a couple. I got a couple. So, chat, let's see which one. Do you see this one? Okay, so once this one and then this one. Technically he gave me 3 codes, but he said that 2 is probably gonna be enough. Third one just in case we somehow blew through it, but I don't think we're gonna need 3. All right, guys, lock in. It's time. Also, this is a stacked ass lobby.
If this is how the universe ends, I shall go down.
Chat! Rank 1 Angela. Lock in. It's time. Also, I just saw Guru's in this game. Gilbert's in this game, Guru's in this game. This is a late night game. These are like the 4 a.m. lobbies. 4 a.m. lobbies are different. It's like the same 12 people every time. Was that the rocket pack? I think it was. So, something I've already noticed, it refuses to engage early. Like, because of what their comp is, like, look at this comp. It's Spidey, Penny, Mag, Bucky, Fox, Luna. He has like 9 ways of getting stunned out of this comp, and he's just baiting. He refuses to go aggressive early. He's waiting for a kidnap. They grab one, turns and helps, kills. Now what? Eats the mines for the team with the shield. Gets both. You know, I probably would have been satisfied with just getting the Luna. I wouldn't have actually thought to try to get the mag too. I would have just got the Luna and then try to drag her away and kill her, but he actually grabs both. Also, hold up. What the fuck are these diabolical keybinds? Are you guys seeing this shit? C is dash. Right click is shield. T is ult. And U is the slam? What in the fuck? Dude, this guy's a gamer.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Okay. Does not come down, does not engage, just kind of like hanging out up top looking for either cooldowns or looking for something. Gets knocked down. You can see why it's probably not worth actually engaging a lot of times early, especially in these lobbies. Also, I know they buffed Angela's shield recently so that when you get shot, you get more charge, but look at how fast this went up. Holy damage. Turns for the Spidey. This is much more defensive Angela play than I expected. Angela's one of those characters I think of as like an offensive dive character where you're constantly running in.
Turns to help.
My hands couldn't even reach those keybinds low.
Real. Honestly, mine would struggle a little bit, I think. You is pretty far. Definitely tilts the keyboard. Oh, for sure. Okay, so that guy got rolled. Actually slams down. Interesting. I wonder why. Probably because the Thor was chasing and didn't want to get knocked down? Maybe, but I think Thor was so far. Wait, is he left-handed? Wait, is this a left-handed gamer? Wait, maybe you're right. Wait, is this a left-handed gamer? No way. No, C would be pretty far then, I guess. Nah. A lot more shield usage here than I thought. Much more defensive, too. Goes for the escape. Has to kind of get out and give it up for a minute. Dude, look at that comp, though. That comp is evil. Emma, Thor, Luna, Fox, Bucky, Star-Lord. This is like that most hostile Angela comp I could think of. She's just kind of... How did she just see that? Did he hear the Thor get pushed in? Wait. Yeah, you just heard the Thor get pushed in, maybe? And follows up on it? Looking for ult, I think? Yep. Doesn't go for the slam, actually. Till late. Didn't want to get annihilated early. Star-Lord will cuss through. Jesus, playing Angela in this rank looks hard.
You need me. You stop them in their tracks.
Especially in these games. Alright, now what? Just going for some early poke.
Behold the god of thunder!
I think that Luna's dead. Yeah. Can't really do anything to help him either in those situations. Slam, grab, boom, bash, bing, boom, grounded. Oh my god, hello? Still alive though, through all of the grab, all of the knockdown, all of the grounded, still stays alive and helps follow up from the kill. Goes for the knockdown. Or not the knockdown, the slam down. Oh, the Bucky went for the flank, so he chases the Thor, they give it up. They get the kill on him. actually, I'm surprised you used the dash to get back. I feel like that's like one of those cooldowns I never think about using to get back to a fight, even if I need to, because it's just so valuable. But so one thing I've learned is I'm not shielding nearly enough. The shield gives you ridiculous charge now. He actually doesn't quick melee as much. Like, I quick melee almost every single time that I go for a hit, like a quick melee left click. He doesn't quick melee that often. Am I crazy?
Stop them in their tracks.
Who the fuck was that? The Bucky? Has ult here, probably gonna look for it. Yep.
I am ready to put on a show.
Goes to the slam in. God, nobody fucking dies. JK, the strings died through Luna ult. I shouldn't have said anything. Hugs the low ground to block for his team. Not something you think about doing on Angela that often, is blocking for your team on an Emma ult. Normally, like, I think of Angela as like a kind of a selfish tank. You kind of like just go do your own thing a lot of times, but he's actually is doing the tanking role a lot more on Angela than I expected. Maybe I've been playing Angela too selfishly.
See them? Right there.
Okay.
Feel renewed.
What you're doing, rat girl.
Guys, I fear I might have been mistaken on the quick melee thing. I think he has a tech. I fear I might have been mistaken. I fear I might have been mistaken. The reason why I thought he wasn't quick mailing is he's canceling it. Oh my god, he's animation canceling it. Quick melee? Wait, hang on, one more time. Show me that again.
You're welcome.
I feel renewed.
Quick melee. Into left click. Into shield. Quick melee. Into left click. Into, wait, that looks, wait, it looks fine in slow-mo. Wait, hang on. Regular speed.
You're welcome.
Is he right-clicking in between it, though? Is he going quick melee, right-click, left-click? Is that what's happening?
Renewed.
No, there's no way. What the fuck?
That's me.
That last one looked a little better. It looks like it's quick melee. It's like quick melee, left click, shield. Quick melee, left click, shield, and then it cancels. It cancels the animation of the left click, so it's even faster. What?
I feel renewed.
So he has even doing it? I just haven't. That one definitely didn't. Grabs the mag. Goodbye. Grabs the Thor. Goodbye. He got 2 out of that. Technically 1 got res, but I mean, that's still a 1-for-1 trade at the end of the day. He was trying to break the walls. I know that. Charges all the way back. He's back so fast. Like,
Be strong together.
damn, I guess I just haven't been using the charges much. I always think of that as like, I want to conserve that cooldown, but I guess it's really worth getting back. Like, being back in the fight is worth more than anything. He is doing it. Wait, he is doing quick melees in there. He's canceling it, though. It's so fast. He is doing it. Oh my god, it's just instant. He's not doing it there, though. I just don't think he would reach. Jesus.
Score is 0, 2, 3.
All right.
The
Defense
battle
time.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
All right. Oh, he's covering for the Thor on the flank. Absolutely annihilated. Holy oh, that guy, that poor bastard, read like a book. Actually read that guy like a book. Damn, follows up on the grab instantly. The Thor did the same thing again and just died to the rest of the team. Dude, high rank sometimes is very funny. Like, sometimes you get, like, these, like, one tricks. Not saying he's a one trick, but I'm just saying, sometimes you get these one tricks that just do the same thing, and they've abused that all the way to the highest rank, and they just do the same thing every fucking time, and they just wait for people to punish them. And, like, a lot of times in rank, nobody punishes them. Oh, gets a kill on the rocket. It's huge, though. So now you're gonna have to just wait. I think he was lining up to get some... Yeah, okay, so I saw what he was going for. The vision there was he was hiding behind the pillar, waiting for them to push, and then he was going to try to take as many of them off the map as he could. Manages to stay alive is probably the most impressive part of this whole thing. There it is. Grabbed him. Wait, that was actually kind of gross. Bro, how is he still alive? I would have died 60 times over by now on Angela. And he's chasing the kill on 300 HP. Pulls the Thor back in. There's a dino in place somewhere now. This Thor's on the run. It's the same guy. He's just no fear. He's still going after him. Has to give it up. Own rocket ult is out. He's about to get slammed. Luna ult is up though, so it doesn't matter. Ults their backline. Forces Luna ult. That dino is dying. Bro, how is he still alive though? For real. Oh, gets counter dashed. Yeah, I think that's the end. I think he's finally dead. Oh, hi. Wait, those are the rest of them? Oh, okay, yeah. I'll take him. Thank you. Yeah, sure.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Wherever you didn't want.
Vengeance shall be mine.
Yeah, by the end of that, I think he was just kind of dead. But he survived a ridiculous amount of time. Also, I got more freedom glizzies. Guys, I'm psyched.
I feel renewed.
Grabs the Deadpool. Holy shit. Okay, so now they're starting up one instantly. The JK got res. Counter dashes the Thor, so the Thor dies. So one thing I think I found the most impressive so far is he doesn't overextend. Gets the kill on the Psylocke, predicting the corner where the health pack is. By the way, so the two guys earlier who were like, "Are you guys sure this is rank 1?" I hope you're genuinely eating your words at this point. His map knowledge, prediction, and awareness, and ability to turn around in fights is actually top notch. This is how you literally play probably one of the hardest tanks at the top level, in the top levels of ranked, and you're not a pro player. I mean, I don't think this guy's a pro player at least. The amount of game sense this requires is actually insane. Like, yeah, it's not like, oh my god, you're killing the entire lobby every single fight, but that's how it is sometimes. Using his body to protect the rocket amp, dies for it, goes down for it because they have the rocket amp still, or the res still up, getting maximum value out of it. Peeling for back. I'm actually more impressed at the defensive, like, peeling for his team more than anything. I think every time I play Angela like I need to go kill their backline, and that's just not how it is at the top level. At the top level, it's so much more defensive.
It's the grand finale.
Gets grabbed. It's fine though. Just... Ooh. Maybe a bad landing on that one, because the Thor landed at the exact same time and he got stunned for it. How come it doesn't do spectating bronze anymore? As I haven't seen it in a while. Because getting spectating bronze in Rivals is really hard, because bronze is actually very easy to get through, and a lot of people that play the game like get through it very easily just by queuing. So I'd probably have to up it to like spectating silver or gold, which isn't as funny, but still. But the problem is, a a lot of people LARP, and they'll LARP as bronze players, and they're not actually bronze, and they're just like trying to become like be in a video, and it just creates bad content, and so like it's really annoying to sift through it. Oh, that hell is one. I respect full committing for the hella though. I'm gonna take a bite of my glizzies.
Angels always.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Hmm.
I feel renewed.
It's mini glizzies in a blanket.
Work together.
Gets grounded, but he's okay. Turn for the Deadpool. I think that guy's gonna die, right? Wow, he lived. Oh, Tenacity kicked in. Dude, I've seen Tenacity more times in this match than I've seen my last 10 ranked games combined. Can you believe that? See, like, this is somewhere where I think I'd go over the top and start pressuring their backline, but no. It's actually so much more of a waiting game. Controlling height, making sure that they don't run down your backline, waiting for them to make a play. Has ult too. And wait till their backline walks up, like right here. Oh no, the map's moving. Because I think their backline is walked up. Okay. Goes for it. Doesn't always slam in instantly too. I think that's pretty smart. Probably because everyone's waiting for the landing with their freeze and their stun and their grounding and all that kind of stuff.
Let's go Overwatch.
Brother, you might be a little confused. Taking 5 months. Might be a little confused. Almost gets him. He also isn't afraid to commit on the dashes. That's something I probably could do more. Guru jumps off the map, a classic. Yeah, it also could be info on comms. Honestly, a lot of these fights. But I don't know, like, there's not really, like, location comms aren't really that useful unless you're looking for flankers. Okay, it's time to go.
We are in the final moments. Fight on.
I feel like, especially in ranked it's like a little overrated. Okay. I think he was trying to give some heals to give ult, but they had ult coming up, so it didn't have to do that much. Good grab. There's only a couple seconds left. Doesn't panic. Turns for the kill with everybody.
I'm ready to put on a show. There you go. Going to overtime.
So is his job here to stake more towards cart, or is he going to go backline? Oh, he is going backline. No, he's come back. There's no leaving anymore. His last one. I think this one's going to OT. Well, yeah, this is going to OT. Surely. The Invisol at the last second. Hold on. He's holding on through the edge of the Invisol, using the portal as a barrier to being able to stay up. Finally dies. Okay. That was a crazy stall.
The current score is
I think one of the most important things here has been just not dying and being able to stay alive in a lot of these fights. That is genuinely impressive. Out of how much pressure is coming out, with how much damage they have, the wolf chasing you the entire time, not dying is the most important thing you can do.
Could help.
Don't mind me.
All right, now they're running triple tank on the defense side, right? Yeah, they're running triple tank, so you kind of have to play, I think, a little bit more aggressive than before, because like you need the damage. Gets knocked down by the Thor, but kind of okay. Yeah, you have to really deny this height, and that's the Angela's job here. Ooh, actually, I think probably just saved the wolf there by accident. Deadpool goes backline. Can't get him, couldn't turn the corner. I think he's trying to knock him off the map again. Yeah, Luna goes down. He's trying to get a lineup here. I think he's gonna get it. He does get it. He gets one. Oh no, they jump back up. So they're gonna TP back. Gotta buy some time for them to TP back though. So now that they're TPing back, now you should be free to be able to go get in some trouble. kills the wolf? How the fuck did he kill the wolf? Also, I love how this just devolved into high-level goats again. So stalled out that entire time with pretty much everybody dead for them to TP back, and then, like, I don't think he dipped below like 200 HP at any point in those fights. Kind of crazy.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
All right, offense.
3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area. I'm hurt. Remind me to avoid New York on my next world tour.
Something that's smart here is he actually waits to see if there's anybody there. It doesn't actually go that way, but because, like, remember on the defensive side, he was lurking, waiting for someone to turn the corner and kill him. He's probably thinking the same thing. I wonder who's waiting for me. But it turns out there wasn't actually anybody there, but on the side of errors on the side of caution decides to go main anyways. Finds the rocket res. Smart. One of the first targets to go for. Especially if you know they have a rocket on this type of map. This map's so hard to take first point on. Oh, I think that was the rocket amp, or the rocket jump. Wait, he got the Luna. Wait, I didn't know that was there. Wait, that's an off the map spot. Wait, that was crazy. He managed to turn the corner there and get it. And lives? No shit. Holy.
3, 2, 4.
What the fuck? Gets the rocket amp, or rocket res on the way in. Gets the Luna, gets the Bucky 1. They're forced out of the fight, comes back in, gets healed back up, and they just take. Okay, I got one more. Before I put this one in, though. Eight finals on 13 kills is kind of crazy. Hold on, before I put this one in, I gotta eat my mini glizzies. They're getting cold. Do you think you had to have chat on to climb the ranks? No. I'm pretty sure Quad did a challenge where you got to top 500 with no comms, no crosshair, maybe even no HUD. And then back in Overwatch, Boger did a challenge on Winston where he had no comms, no HUD, no crosshair. Like, he had nothing. He turned every UI off. It was just straight up blank screen, but no audio. Yeah, no audio, no sound. I think he literally just had his monitor on. That's it. Oh yeah, it was like the worst settings possible too. Like low settings. 25% render distance. It was pretty funny, actually. Who did this? Boger. My life favorite event really was his blow up. Okay. All right, second code. Sorry, I had to annihilate those glizzies really quick. The glizzies have been liberated.
The battle starts in
I think it's this guy, right?
4,
Yeah.
3,
Different skin now.
2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Perhaps this timeline is
Only
best
mustard is
left
crazy. Listen, I had yellow mustard, ketchup, and I had this sweet and hot mustard. I mix it up, okay? I try different ones on each one. Also, sorry, absolutely lurking this early fight here. Most of them are going under. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Not flying. Oh my god, he's slowly descending so he doesn't make noise. Oh my god, that was diabolical. Almost got the kill on it too. The slow descent is actually diabolical. I gotta use that. So those don't know you can slowly descend using control. So wait a minute, hang on. Wait, but how did he not fly forward when he was doing it though? Did he go side to side? Hang on, I gotta go back. I think he only used sideways movement. Yes, he uses sideways movement only. So he's holding control and doing sideways movement. That way he doesn't start the flying forward animation so it doesn't make the noise. That's crazy.
Your fate was already sealed. I nearly delivered it.
I'm hurt.
I am a true team player.
Grabs the venom. Dude, he likes this corner. Can they not? Is there something with that corner where they can't like escape? There's got to be something with that corner. Like if you're on the ground, because like there's two walls that are there. It looks like it is like a bit of an angle. Oh, there's a kill box there. Oh my god, that's where the kill box is. He's trying to get them to this kill box. Oh my god, he was trying to lead them to that kill box. Bro, the kill box is so low there, or so high. Bro, that does not look like that would kill you. But it does. Oh my god. Wait, so the map knowledge is actually crazy, though. I know there's a ledge over on that side. I didn't know it was that specific spot was that low. Yo, thanks, super chat. Appreciate it, dude. She does always seem to be right behind you.
This should cure my ails.
Turn around, quick.
I think the most impressive thing is always pretty high HP. Always pretty high HP, always ready to go in the next fight. Doesn't get greedy and chase the kill on the Psylocke there. Gets her to 1 HP and just backs away. Let someone else finish it. I mean, I would have probably chased that like crazy. Get the Psylocke 1 HP. I want that kill. No, a lot of times it seems like if you hard commit on Angela, you die. You get punished. You get frozen. You get pulled. Whatever they have on their comp, right? Like this comp in particular is a lot less punishing to them, it seems. But like on that last game, they had like everything that you could ask for. Again, though, the fucking silent assassin shit, slowly descending down using the sideways movement, grabs the Elsa, throws her in that corner. Okay, so that corner.
I am ready to put up.
I'm sorry, did he just go? So you can go out here, but they can't? Wait, that's crazy. Wait. Wait, does he die here? Yeah, he does die. That's actually disgusting.
Angels always again.
Alright, they're TPing back. Goes back through the portal, because fuck that. Ulcer backline doesn't get the Luna, unfortunately.
Only 60 seconds left.
Come back through the portal. Doesn't even go to get healed, just jumps out just to break LOS for half a second. Yeah, I think he's probably dead here, right? Yeah. So they probably capped that. I think there's a hole in the wall that they're trying to push them through. That's the kill box.
No rest from the attack.
I might have to try that.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Go test it in a custom game just to see. Oh my god, just took so much damage. You can tell I got a little frustrated with that one with the camera flipping around after. Maybe thought he wasn't getting healed, maybe just took too much damage and just being annoyed with himself.
Angels always rise again.
Charges back out. Team's kind of getting rolled a little bit right now.
Who's behind you, my ally?
Cancel the Venom ult. Helps the kill.
They have been seen and they will not escape.
Yeah, like, there, right there wasn't a quick melee. So, okay, there is a lot of times where he doesn't do the quick melee. I thought it was crazy. Like, that was one. When he does do it, it is quick, but he doesn't always do it. Like right there, another one. I always find it interesting how he tries to fly in low sometimes. I don't know, because I don't think he really needs to be taking damage for his team at that point, right? Maybe just like an easier angle to walk up on, or I guess fly up on. Not take as much damage. Would you think? Well, I guess higher makes you a floating target. Gets the Venom, which is actually it's Vinny. Can't block it. Kind of just instantly exploded. He does get the hit on the Angela, or not Angela, sorry, the Elsa. Goes down.
There's still a chance to stop them. Only 60 seconds left. Better stop that vehicle.
Charging back again. He's gonna make it back for the touch. Trying to block the Venom's eat. Kills the Venom with the Phoenix ult too. Uh-oh. He's fine. So the rest of the team kind of clutched up there, but yeah, if anything I've learned from this is I'd be a little bit more aggressive with my charges. Just come back from spawn. Even though you fly back fast, like just charging back faster is even more worth it. And just playing much more defensive. Like Angela's not always just like this fast attack, go to kill their backline type of tank. Like you can do that, but actually a lot of the gameplay loop is peeling. Like I would say the gameplay loop of this has been 80% peel. Here we go again. Bro strung him up like a piñata, said stay there.
2, 1. Time to switch.
He put him in fucking timeout. Holy shit.
You'll need a top.
Put his ass in timeout and then fuck.
I shall go down.
Is bro doing
fighting.
flippies?
My birth and past are tainted.
Bro's just like us. He's just doing flippies in spawn.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Bro's just like us doing flippies.
I've touched the infinite.
That was diabolical. Yeah, stops the Venom from touching an OT, then goes back main to look where the mag is. The mag wasn't close enough, so it didn't matter. Okay. Doesn't chase. One of the most important things here, just does not chase a lot of times. Does not chase. So even right there, took a little bit of damage, which means someone's looking. Catches the kill. Just be impatient. Just be impatient. Your time will come. Gets the kill on the Phoenix too. Kills both in the back. You just gotta be patient. That's the one thing we all gotta take away is we gotta be more patient. The patience is key. He wasn't almost full HP there. He was missing 100 HP. There was no way you touch or you come back up to hunt down the Star-Lord who's getting low. Come back around. They're backing away. Forces them from... actually keeps him from touching. Probably gonna die for that. Doesn't die. They didn't TP in time. Their backline now dies. God damn.
That one hurts.
He doesn't get health packs for supports? How polite. I don't know if it's really that. I think it's just like wanting to keep uptime in a lot of these fights. It could be. I just don't think he needs it. One thing he does really well is he plays his health bar. It just takes his time. Isolates the Luna away, which means forces out the ult. Uses the axe swing to carry the momentum over to the health pack. That's just so many hours of Angela to do that. Instantly goes for the peel. The Groot was his own Groot was ulting forward, but his priority is always to turn for backline. Like Angela's getting played way more as a peel tank than an aggressive.
Judge, jury,
no way he did it again.
executioner!
He did it again.
Score 2-2.
He just said, "Nah, you stay here, bitch." That's crazy. Again? Alright, that was kind of evil. That's Vinny. That's a pro player tank right there. 2 for 2. I don't think I need the last one. I think that was good enough. But dude, there you go. There's your rank 1 Angela. I actually learned a lot from that one. Sometimes I watch these and I like learn a little bit. But like I got like the fundamentals are there, just not like mechanically the same. But we played very, 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 very differently, and I hadn't thought about playing Angela this way. So, dude, I gotta say I was definitely very impressed with that one. That was awesome. That was probably one of the best ranked ones I've watched in a minute. Don Poe 52 months.
Hey, Flats, mods and chat. I was watching the 1M vid and so many memories came rushing in. The duo with Imong, the team up with J3, the laughing above all smile. Congrats to the Flats team, you made my day and happy to be here since such a long time, less than 3.
Appreciate you, appreciate you. Okay. Thinking 52 months. Okay, really quick, I'm gonna run downstairs and I'm gonna take the mustard down and this plate because I don't want to leave it up here because it's kind of gonna it gets warm here up in the middle of the day, and then maybe we'll queue a few games and then I don't know, maybe we'll watch some MRI, maybe we'll go to Champions, so we'll see. Also, chat, I tried your guys' strat from yesterday, by the way, of leaving the upstairs cool when I went to bed instead of turning it back up and then turning it down in the morning. Still warm. Still warm. Hi, son. You back? What are you doing?
Also Flats, I put some info on Cobbleman in news. If you can figure out if the event is being run on the Fabric or Forge version, that's pretty much all you may need. I doubt they will put any other mods with lots of streamers kept.
True. You are such a little gooby boy. Want to jump up? Want to jump up? Oh, yes, you are. Okay, this time I'll give you some because you've been a good boy. Okay, please don't fall or jump or do anything crazy. Please, I'm begging you, Gus. Hey, here you go. Gentle, gentle, good boy. Be very gentle, okay? Gentle, gentle. That's not gentle. Gentle. Gentle, pug. Gentle, gentle, gentle. Good boy. That was very gentle. Good boy. You did so good. Okay, I can't give you any more though, because you're on a diet. I'm on a serious diet. So. No more, okay? For right now. All right, how much time do I have for MRI? About 20-25 minutes till games start back up. Yeah, they're live and it's on their starting soon screen. I could probably sneak in a rank game. We'll sneak in a rank game. I do want to play Champions though because, well, I mean, I just want to play Champions. But also, I want to be nice and ready for Monday. Yo, Phantom. Maybe it's tier 1. Appreciate you thanking me and the bits before. Did I say when he's gonna go back to Warframe? I did not say. I did not say. What's tomorrow? Sunday? Speaking of what team are you running recently? It would be whatever team I was running last time still.
Pokemon
I don't
Champions,
know
let's
if you
go.
enjoy my shiny
So
hunting
excited.
updates,
Smiley face
emoji, but for Legends Zar, I officially have 25 more Pokemon to go. I also was able to get my DS to connect to a DNS server, so I got Oak's letter for Pokemon Platinum. Gonna start trying to hunt for Shaman. Wish me luck, chat.
Yo, good luck on your shiny hunting. That sounds awesome. Crossing over thing of the super chat as well. Appreciate you. Dude, someone came in here the other day asking if they could shiny hunt for me a team. And I was like, I feel bad taking your mons. You know, I don't want to take away your mons. It's kind of mean. Not this guy again. Oh no.
Vanish from this match.
Maybe they just really love shadow hunting. Yeah, true. I just don't want to, you know, I feel like, I don't know. I don't want to take their mons. Started playing Champions a few weeks ago and got clapped every match till I found out you can swap moves and shit. Oh no. Hey, you're learning though. That's okay. Oh, thank you the bits. Appreciate it. Other than Strange? Oh god. Only Strange? Yeah, you have a lot that you could do. Groot, Mag, Cap, Emma, Tank Pool. All really good options, I think. Angela! Dude, that's kind of who I wanted to play this game after the spectating.
Pick your
Oh.
hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Be wary.
Oh.
No, freedom's an idea that will never die. Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
You know, it's a team that at least looks like it wants to win. 2 tanks, 2 supports, 2 DPS. Yeah, it looks like the team wants to win. Can't hope for more than that.
Charles dreamed of a safe haven for all mutants. At last.
See, VP got swept by Navi? Wait, what?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Really?
You look at me as if you know me.
In my timeline, you are one of the greatest warriors our nation has ever known. Be wary. No
I'll do it.
freedom's an idea.
Freedom needs to be delivered. It's 4th of July. It's 4th of July. We gotta deliver some freedom.
5, 4, 3, 2.
It's freedom time.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I outnumber
They say that music brings the world together. But right now, I think we need superheroes for that.
This is our attack point.
I like the code. That one hurts.
Hey Flat, I've seen 2 spread on rivals trying to get into the get out of gold. Are there any transferable skills
Hold on. I gotta lock in real quick.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I'll be shipshape in no time. You can always count on me, partner.
Sorry, I had to win that. What?
Area is yours.
Field medicine.
Oh, I gotta watch.
for my friends.
Yeah, you gotta be a lot more aggressive on support in Overwatch, like going for damage. But it's in Rivals where it's like a lot more healing.
Sorry, soldier.
They're in front of us.
Most I needed.
Suffering.
Coming through.
I suck.
Let's dance.
Time for some fire.
Look out behind you.
Wow, that actually chased me down. Damn. Well, they're on the penny now. Might have to swap off, to be honest with you.
We're just gonna hit like anti-dive.
Live to fight another
We're getting
day.
to pretty hard.
You are
Sure, 2 clones, 1 cup. I got you, dude.
Well, it ain't easy being this strong.
I get
Or this handsome. Let's smash this place up good. Found one.
Venoms are left.
Fit as a feather.
I'm hurt.
Walk.
They're behind us. Let the devil.
I'm stuck on the wall.
Time!
We're dead. We're dead.
They've almost got it! This is gonna hurt.
Everybody's dead though.
Be strong together.
Maybe I had to play Penny too, actually. Come on.
Disappear!
Sure, that was on back line.
Going to overtime!
I'm dead.
I mean, you guys can play frontline all you want, but we're just getting dope, so it's GG's. Like, if you're not gonna stay on your Loki and Luna, you're just not gonna get healed. Not gonna lie to you.
I could not be more glued to your butthole.
No, you're fine. I
I'm
mean, we
actually
have
the
our,
strongest
like, we
one
have
there is.
literally people in the front line. There's not.
Don't tell Hulk.
We have to have Bucky and you, like, literally perma on us. I can play Brock, I
30
guess, but
seconds
we're
before
playing
you
fucking
attack. Get ready.
Phoenix. Can't do
I'm
anything.
here to... The spider controlling my suit is small,
Wilson,
but fierce.
really?
Just like me.
Just kill me now.
No can do, honey, honey. We're on the same side. Well, this time. So fire up that turret and let me blast some noobs.
There's no
I got nothing.
chance of letting you put your filthy hands on my arsenal, Reed.
The battle starts
Yeah, I
in
waste my
5,
freeze for their venom and then
4,
sure that will
3,
just
2,
die
1.
soon.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? There, you know what to do, Spider. Mine's in place.
Probably play under them.
I can be reckless now.
Play top, that's gonna be a lot harder for you.
Take this loser out, would ya?
Powering up. The mission area is
Of them?
We're better when we work together.
I'm just gonna keep setting that up like a million traps for you. There's some Ditto behind, by the way. Just so you know, there's gonna be like a nuke of mines back here. You just find it and that's your peel.
Get it, Spider.
Just giving them a fucking nuke worth of mines. If they can't survive with that, then I got nothing.
I'd put Blake on you, but for our dive, but I didn't need it. Yeah, I'm leaving it on myself.
This is gonna hurt.
Enougher.
It's spider time!
Do we need it? I don't think we need it, do we?
No coming back from that.
I'm just making the nuke back there. Just keep making the nuke.
This is gonna hurt. You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
You get in trouble, walk towards the nuke.
Distance restoring. I am ready to put on a show.
It's gonna be over soon.
This is gonna hurt. You have the rhythm. I've got yours. Time for some fireworks.
just stood there and took it.
Judge, jury, executioner.
This kite maybe walks into it. We're dead. Okay, they've completely swapped their comp now, so I actually don't need to stay on that.
Walk down.
Nice fade.
Hey, to your left,
Going to overtime.
Your left one dead, doesn't matter.
Nice.
Well, you got him off dive.
Yep. True. If it works, it works.
Yep.
I will never allow Krakoa
Penny
to
broken.
suffer the same fate as Genosha.
Penny broken, set up 900 mines. Give them a mini nuke.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I moved recently.
If you step out of line, Mr. Bonds, I will not hesitate to rip that metallic limb from your body.
Then I guess it's a good thing I only need one arm to take you out.
I'm guessing they're gonna try dive again though. We saw us with the
Battle
top,
starts
maybe.
in 5,
I'll just go back.
4, 3, 2,
Counter watch.
Yep.
I need to do
Played these games before.
area. Got it?
The TVA's gonna have a field day with this reality.
Played these games before. Sorry, Spidey as well. Did you guys hear that?
Looks like we've got ourselves a party. Don't let them do this, kid.
Be in the back.
I ult aggressively. There's strangers looking for ult right now, right here.
This is real firepower!
We only have one support here.
Yeah, that's on me.
We're at the tank. I support all.
I am ready to put on a show.
You are under my protection.
Shoot it, shoot it.
By the eye of Akoto!
Strange left. More.
ID in the back again.
You shall not be harmed. Your attacks are futile. I feel like myself again. Your attacks are futile.
Hit that follow up. Any slow? No bubble for you right now.
ID on your close.
Your attacks are useless.
Strange one. Bro, this fight's never ending. They built another one. Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it. We'll hit this up. No, he's too far back.
Capture the mission area.
Why would you run from your mag during a mag ult?
My power cannot be quelled.
You guys high? Hello?
Heads up, hostile. I feel like myself again. They shall not escape our wrath now.
I'm gonna. Your supports are strange open.
I had to choose one of you. Oh, never mind, you both died. Wow, died through it. That sucks.
Rise again. I feel like myself
Your
again.
team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Your attacks are
I am ready to put on a show.
Looks like we got ourselves a party. You need not fear.
Shut down the space road and beacon.
Oh, thanks.
A nice deep freeze.
Break it.
Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it.
My life force is exposed.
Mag now. Mag first. That's strange.
Much better.
Do a throw like this. A nice deep freeze. Control seize. We got it. Great work.
Their Luna's actually a fucking demon.
Be your best self.
That's why they're not dying. That guy doesn't. That guy never dies.
Daredevil to the left.
Here they are now.
Mag grabbed.
Fear Magneto! You shall not be harmed.
Thanks for the shield.
Your attacks are futile. I feel like myself again.
A
I
nice
have one support right now.
that one hurts.
The rocket res is up around the corner. I don't know if we can break it.
Beacon's finally been
You
scrapped.
are under my
Shooting it.
significant max.
Why is the bubble way the fuck back here?
Keep going. Everybody,
Do we need portal, maybe? I'm not sure.
No, no? Okay.
Is a mutant's greatest gift.
15 off cloak out.
Hope that didn't kill anybody. Spidey won.
Got him.
You shall
Fuck
not
that guy. Careful, careful, careful. I want to look for an aggressive mag ult here.
This is real firepower!
Got the Luna. Kill Phoenix.
Just fighting in the back line.
no winner yet. Going to overtime.
I don't even think they get
Good
it off.
TPing.
I don't think they get it.
Luna's main.
I am ready to put on
Nice.
a show.
GG.
Wait for the swaps, boys.
Oh.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Ugh. I feel like I was doing God's work that round. Okay, I think MRC is probably, or MRI, sorry, is starting. Yeah, they are.
Sleeping on Genji, I think they'll probably be a dark horse at the LAN. I think they're going to do really well, and that's why it was nice to kind of study up, get a look of every single region, and I had a great time. Thank you guys for having me on that watch party.
The Genji, you're making some friends here with the Genji shouts out. All right, me and Dan, like we said, we're riding or dying for our like we know it's a long shot, but we don't care. We're still gonna cheer for them
I'm still
all
on
the
that
same.
XOXO01 hype. I'm just saying.
They're not
they
gonna
just
be
barely
there,
got
Dan.
out.
I hate to break it to you, we didn't get XOXO1 to land.
We're so close, man. So close.
So close. All right. Well, for all the Ignite that you guys that you've been watching, Space, you were telling me a little bit, you know, in the green room about a certain feature that you would like to see added to Ignite that you think that would make the viewing experience just a little bit better. You want to talk a little bit about that?
Yeah, so me and my stream have been talking about it for a while. We really feel like some listen-ins would do Ignite really well.
I was annoyed round one. I mean, I don't blame you. I was watching the torture you were going through, but I couldn't do anything about it. I was every time their Venom engaged, I had to get him to 1, and I was like, okay, well that's tough. But I think Penny was just the better play because they just explode. I don't have the burst on thing.
Live or post game would be amazing.
But with the Penny, it was definitely better. But
they
GG's
are
though.
wizards. They managed to make magic, and I think all they need is a little bit of inspiration every now and then. So you know, I agree.
What team are you rooting for in NA?
Getting to go back and like listen into the
Team Liquid looked kind of insane yesterday. I recognize a lot of the Team Liquid guys.
That one decisive moment. But let's pretend that it's you for a second. All right, John Esports, right? He's going to give you $5 million to come out of retirement, and you get to build your own team. And he'll even double it if you manage to win the whole thing, and you get to pick all of the members of your team. Who you taking with you?
All right, so I had some thoughts about this one in the green room. So for my tank duo, I'm definitely taking Silky on Strange because we need those TPs back. You know, he's always really consistent on that. I'm going to have DPS. I'm probably going to get Warren for the Squirrel Girl because that's a really OP pick. For my second DPS, I'm going to go Remix on Boki. He's going to need that Remix on Boki. He's a star on that.
Oh, I know what Infinite Fusion is. I have no desire to really play it, though. At least right now.
I'm going to get him back on that. And then for my second support, I'll probably do Moxie. If he doesn't fall asleep in his cereal bowl, I need him on the Loki. But yeah, that would probably be my star roster right there. And I think we can make a good run. I'm not gonna
fall asleep in the cereal bowl is crazy.
Yeah, this sounds like there's a lot of potential there. I would maybe get a support sub just in case the cereal bowl incident comes out. Because, you know,
I was gonna say.
Don't want to be in a 5v6 situation while bro's drowning in his Fruit Loops. Like, come on.
I mean, final question before we let you go, right? Well, it's not really more of a question, right? Do you have anything you really want to say out into the world? Any shout-outs that you want to put out there while you're here on the America's broadcast?
Big shout out to my chat. Thank you guys for tuning in to all the watch parties. You know, big shout out to Ignite for letting me be a part of this community. It's an amazing experience. I enjoyed it a lot. And also shout out to the Hellfire Beach. If I'm not watching Ignite, I'm chilling in there getting my credits with Finzi and others. So, you know, make sure you guys go do that. Claim those credits, those limited time credits, and get in the beach with me. I'll see you guys there.
Getting the beach with me is crazy.
Go join Space in the beach.
Holy ad.
Yeah, go chill out with the pros. Thank you so much for joining us,
Guang just
Space,
deposited 1,000 units into his account for saying that.
We're gonna go ahead and send you off, and you know, maybe after the show, we'll come join you over there at the beach.
Thank you guys for having me.
Also, Liquid's always the first game. Is it because this is upper bracket?
The watch party
Swamp Gaming and Liquid upper bracket finals.
To America's broadcast to give his thoughts on what we are about to witness here in day 3. And again, CB, so much excitement coming in, not just from you and me, but I feel like for everyone that is tuned in here today.
Yeah, and you're going to want to stay locked because we're just going to get right into it, right? The match of the night, the game that everybody is here to see, Team Liquid Citadel versus Swamp Gaming. The Kings return to defend their crown once more. It's TLC, and I can tell you there's no scrubs on this team.
I mean, it just feels
I'll probably
like
watch this series, and then we go to Champions.
Marvel Rivals. How in the world did Team Liquid Citadel get away with Pauly and Veswa on the exact same team? Like who let them here? Like, what even happened for Veswa to end up in this situation where any other team could have picked them up, but it was Team Liquid Citadel of all
Puffy
teams.
16 months.
Put them at a whole different level, it just feels like, right? Pauly on the Die Vanguard, especially his signature Captain America, but also the fact that he is able to learn all of these Vanguards so well. And that just enables energy to go absolutely ballistic, nuclear sometimes on the Winter Soldier, because bro is just a walking highlight reel at this point.
Yeah, I remember, you know, there was a conversation amongst some of us when we saw that, you know, that Terra had gone across the pond to join Na'Vi and go dominate EMEA. We were like, all right, who's going to fill the shoes of the new top duelist here?
This actually might be a really good series.
Has been making a strong case ever since.
So
And I would even argue that there's very few others in the
This is basically a finals
conversation.
preview.
Like you said,
I
it's a
thought
walking highlight
Navi
reel, and
was
he
really good.
continues
So wouldn't
to
Navi and
deliver these
Citadel
big
probably be a
moments,
good
whether it's
finals?
on the Bucky, whether it's
Or I guess
on
even
the
VP, even though
Cyclops,
apparently
doesn't
VP
matter
got
which-
smoked
whatever you put
today.
this guy on, he's gonna be a threat. But there is a threat staring him in the face right now, and it's a threat that has bested him and the rest of the TLC gang once before. It is Swamp Gaming, the runners-up from the preseason, one of the best teams.
Oh,
in
is
the
it
world,
Valentina's
and
team?
Potentially the biggest threat to the crown.
Yeah, this is the Avengers level threat that Team Liquid Citadel have to deal with. Everyone on this roster, just so much of it, like the synergy is so locked down, right? Days doing so well on things like the Wolverine, the Daredevil, Melophobia being that hit scan demon that everyone is glazing. But you also have to talk about Valentina Eve, right? CB, I know you're a huge fan of Valentina Eve, and she has been doing a lot of work in the background, sometimes even taking the spotlight at times.
I would definitely argue that she has been taking the spotlight. She definitely grabs my attention whenever she's playing, and you know, her and Forky have been a phenomenal strategist lineup. Yeah, there's the blade.
Wait, this is the blade from yesterday.
Here. Don't know if we'll see it again. Maybe we will. But I want to talk about Valentina and Forky, right? Because I think it was Melophobia.
Maybe hopefully we'll get to see some blade today.
They would rather have Forky and Valentina than anybody else in the world, more than Cooper, more than Saipe, and you gotta believe that it puts these two in conversations for best strategists in the world. And when you have your backline like just so elite, your front line is going to feel like they can do anything.
Yeah, it goes to show that sticking together as a team will pay off in the long run as we get to see the history, the rivalry between both of these teams. Liquid Citadel and Swamp have gone all the way.
Blade was played earlier in
every
EU?
single
Really?
time they have faced against
I
each
wanna
other
see it.
in the playoffs back in the preseason, and I'm sure tonight we might see it happen a third time where both these teams will put each other at the absolute limit.
One of them is going to be at their limit, run out of lives, and be sent down to that lower bracket where their tournament lives will be on the line. There's no real pressure in terms of land qualification as both teams have qualified, but you and I think we're both very curious. Do we see that same story again? Do we see Swamp Gaming getting the better, but then falling one map short in Grand Finals? Both of those outings went the distance, couldn't have been any closer. And what I think is even more interesting as well is ever since then, both of these teams have been ruling dominant over their respective groups back in group stage, going completely flawless, not dropping a single map in groups or in bracket until yesterday when Swamp Gaming dropped a map to 100 Thieves. And Dan, I want to ask your opinion on this. Do you think that that is going to have them frankly upset, or do you think that that's going to be like a weakness, or you know, you think that's going to be like newfound resolve? How do you think they're going to be feeling after, you know, being the first one to drop a map between the two?
I mean, it gives Team Liquid Citadel a chance to maybe identify a weakness on the Swamp Camp. Maybe that gives them over the edge. Maybe we won't see a map 5 scenario. Maybe Team Liquid
This is
Citadel
first
win out
NA
in
games, yeah.
4 maps. Considering that they know
What you're playing Cobblmon? Yeah, I got asked to play in a Cobblmon thing Monday, but I know nothing about it, so I'm kind of like, uh-oh.
Realizing that Swamp Gaming, if you put them in a situation where they will make mistakes, you can try to exploit that, right? And Swamp Gaming, on the flip side, right, they're going to try to patch it up, right? Stop the bleeding before Liquid Citadel expose them even more.
And we do love putting our teams in situations where mistakes can be exposed, and we're going to put them in a situation right now as we have a look at our
Hey,
first
Flats,
map.
hope your
it
day
is
is
going to
going
be
well.
domination, of course.
What's
And
up,
we're
Hank?
kicking
Maybe
things
22
off
months.
on Hell's Heaven. And Dan, how you feeling
Appreciate
about
you.
this one? You know,
I want to see. I hope I see the blade today. I would love to see the blade.
Opening matchups, and it's going to be losers pick from here on out. But how do you feel like the luck of the draw for Hell's Heaven? Which way do you think the wind's blowing?
It really depends on what kind of sub map we end up on, right? The situations on every single sub map, at least on Hell's Heaven, is just so dynamic, right? There's a lot of different things you have to deal with. If it's Super Soldier Factory, you have to worry about the environmental chaos. If it's Eldritch Monument, you have to worry about the high ground. If it's the Frozen Airfield, you gotta worry about the map moving around at certain percentage points. And we have yet to see how both of these teams are going to navigate on the map here on Hell's Heaven. Because sometimes maybe the sun maps do play
Hey, the
a
bed's
part in
made.
Band
Lights
Trap.
are on.
So far,
W.
from what we've been seeing in terms of like the trends that we've been seeing. In
Oh, he's got the
I'm sure the first half
what are those
is
called?
Relatively the same. Maybe
It's like
the
storm
Wolverine
shutter
might get
shades.
thrown into the mix a little bit. Maybe Polly's Captain
I have
America
those.
could also get thrown out of there. We have yet to see.
Yeah, I did. You know, Space gave it away. You just got to ban Polly's cap, and it's that easy. You know, so hopefully Fox was listening, and he's going to be whispering those secrets into his team's ears. But you can see Krasmang right there, locked in. Fox running this gaming house
Coach
like
Fox
the
has
Navy
days
right
played
now, bro, with his
Redmond
arms
is
folded,
banned
just
in Los
walking up,
Angeles
being like,
open.
"Hey, your desk, it better be all neat."
So wait,
and
what
tidy."
what's the
But, like,
conversion?
I'm glad you
Angela
called
is
back to the
open
Wolverine, though, because I
and
do
Wolf
think
is
that,
banned, and
you know,
you'll see
as we
Blade.
saw earlier in EMEA, I think a lot of the top teams.
So wait, no,
have a
Angela's
strong
unavailable
Wolverine
and Wolf is
player, and
unavailable?
Swamp Gaming have one of the best.
If both are
but that does
unavailable,
also
then
kind of
Blade?
paint a target when we get to the back half of this this pick and ban phase. We know how we're going to start it off, though, and this is an interesting one. Neither
Rocket
team
save.
going for that first ban on the Mantis, instead going for a Gambit ban and then a Rocket Protect. We all thought this was going to be so simple, so easy. We've seen it 1,000 times.
Daredevil.
but
Yep.
Immediately they're changing the calculus.
Yeah, it feels like we're watching stage 1 group stage all over again.
Wait,
Both
someone
sides
said
taking
earlier
away
they
the
thought
Gambit, which means the Mantis
Wolf
that has been,
or Blade's the second best melee in the
put to
game.
wayside in terms of being banned.
Does that mean
first and
after
foremost,
Daredevil
has
because
now
he's
been saved by
constantly
Liquid Citadel.
banned,
It's a question
or
of, do Swamp
even better
want
than
to match it?
Daredevil?
They have to take away the Ultron.
Ultron
because
ban.
Liquid Citadel are able to secure the Mantis, so you don't want double damage amplification being running rampant on the Liquid Citadel camp. As Swamp Gaming, you might want to think about taking away the Loki.
Oh,
as
you're
well,
saying if
because
Angela's being
Mantis
played,
also
okay.
enables the Vibrant Vitality team up, but for now they're just
Wolf
gonna forego
ban.
it. Liquid Citadel use their ban on the Wolverine to deny Daze, and Swamp will take away that Daredevil.
Yeah, well, Liquid Citadel taking the.
Is this gonna be
Daredevil away
Blade
as well, so
incoming?
they are
Wolf
targeting
banned.
Daze's hero pool, and I don't know. This might force out the Daze Walker. We might see
Loki
the
Mantis?
Blade have to come out, and we're also going to potentially see that that whole Vibrant Vitality team up, like
Yep.
you mentioned. You know, having the Loki there, and you know, I will say Swamp Gaming, despite going straight for that
Cap
rocket,
ban.
haven't banned it out yet. Instead, they are going to target Polly, like you said. So I guess both teams just throwing haymakers at the hero pools for the carries.
I mean, it feels like Swamp Gaming are in a pin situation, like a quote-unquote check/checkmate situation where
Loki
Swamp
save,
either
force them
take
to
away
ban
Polly's
Mantis.
Captain America, or you take away Polly's Groot, and they go for the former. So that means Liquid Citadel will have access to what arguably is the strongest front-to-back composition with the Mantis, the Loki, plus a third strategist.
Yeah, force
and
the
then
Mantis ban.
Groot providing that extra
I don't even think they
sustain
wanted to
with
play
the
it, though, it
firewall,
looks
thanks
like.
to the Vibrant Vitality team up.
They probably want to play like what,
Insult
Rocket
injury,
Luna,
Liquid
maybe?
Citadel will also make it one-sided.
Rocket
Yeah, but
Luna.
that's one of those things, right? Like, there was plenty of opportunities for Swamp Gaming to get the ban on the Mantis, like that Ultron, that Daredevil, that Cap. All of those could have been the Mantis.
So Mantis
ban.
save.
They
I know
knew
there's a
that.
Mantis
They
save, but they
chose
saved
not
Loki on the
reach for
opposite
that.
side to force
Instead,
the last
they
ban
want
to be
target out
Mantis.
the hero pools for Team Liquid Citadel.
Because if you don't ban Mantis, then they also have the Mantis Loki team up, which is really strong. Plus, just Mantis in general is really strong, so you don't want them to have that. And I think they just wanted to make sure that they didn't ban something else, so they forced them to ban Mantis.
I mean, this is the most interesting ban draft that we've seen right off the rip. Both of these teams, they're not.
This might be a
expecting
really
I'm
good
sure about
series.
that. They're expecting a whole.
I wanna see some Blade.
marathon. There's a world that this series will go the distance.
Guys,
a third time in a row.
I'm looking at a
And both
Blade.
of these teams already
No
making a
way.
little
Is he
bit of those
trolling?
Adaptations, right? We've
Wait, are they gonna play
some of these teams,
Rocket
or at least we've
Loki?
heard from
Wait
some
a
of these
minute.
teams, right? The ban draft has been tailored
Really?
to
No
specific
way.
teams, and it feels like both.
I thought
Citadel and
Rocket
Swamp
Loki
Gaming
was kinda
have done
ass.
Just that, as we're soon enough opening the gates here, and it's gonna be on Super Soldier Factory. So a lot of those environmental KOs could come into the mix here as well. Swamp also rolling out on the Angela will mean that they will.
Blade and Rocket Loki. This is different.
Yep.
This is very different.
Something to keep an eye on.
But then there's
Swamp
Daze.
Gaming, yeah, but then there's Daze, and that was the thing that I think everybody's eyes have been drawn
All right, let's
to.
see it.
Daze Walker is out and about, and I'm still not sure if I'm a Blade believer, but this does kind of feel like a situation where it could get some pretty good value. There's a lot of beefy targets. that
Dude,
you
the
can stick
fucking
to.
Venom's getting
Blue,
cooked.
And he is making Polly feel every bit of that 1,000-fold Damascus Steel Blade there, and gonna force him away for the time being. And Swamp Gaming looking to try and
Didn't get
contest
the
for
kill
the
on
high
him, though.
ground here as Liquid Citadel. They've already burned the the regen domain, so one of their best defensive utilities already expended, and SG will claim the high ground as TLC look to claim.
TLC looks like he's gonna get point. They get the blade kill.
As soon as the mission area opened up, they all stacked right onto the mission area.
Okay, blade gets res,
but will be brought right back. So the BRB will be put out of commission, and so will Forky Dog.
Forky goes down.
It's gonna be no reses for the Raccoon here, and that's gonna mean TLC. No, it is go time. They're gonna go in and take this fight and evict Swamp Gaming from the ground that they have claimed. There's the regen domain forced out from both sides.
Holy ricochets in that room. Jesus Christ.
Energy with a nice little tap there will evict Days here, and SG.
It's fun seeing so many different compositions. I agree.
Coming in, so much damage incoming. That Swamp
I saw last time I watched it the other day, dude, people were like, "Oh, like they should make so like you don't like everyone has to play their own unique heroes. There's no mirrors." I'm like, dude, this is the most diverse I've ever seen a hero shooters pro play ever look, and people still were very happy with like one hero overlapping or two heroes overlapping. Like the only overlap here is what Loki and Groot. That's it.
CYA now going to come up from Forky Dog, but Daze is not going to be there to make anything out of that damage. They'll be able to take down Polly.
But I do like the non-mirrors. Polly goes down.
So Swamp Gaming do at least even the
they had to commit Rocket Ult for just one kill though, which I don't know is might be worth. Also, I just realized. No, never mind. Okay.
Genji, an incredible pick, and Meliphobia is going to return the favor. Pops a cap directly into Vest. Will get slept and woken up.
He gets two? Oh, we got one.
They'll take down Speedery, and this should be Swamp Gaming.
Speedery was mid-ult too.
Denies the soul
good take.
Being used. Cooper even investing the God of Mischief as well. And that's a lot of those defensive ultimates on Team Liquid Citadel out the window.
Yeah, multiple big ults, 3 ults out of Liquid, and they
but the thing is, Nero
lost to just
getting ready to
2 ults?
The invisible boundary.
I can see 3 ults back, yeah.
Scatter, being able to lock people into a circle, that's just possibly easy pickings for Days.
Yeah, I think, you know, maybe you go for the Heaven's Retribution early on, force out the invisible
nice Groot wall.
Gaming know that that is coming, and that is when Days could potentially strike with this Kraken impact. Nero already feels the pressure and is going to force it out early, so
early
all Daze has
ults.
to do is wait.
I think they were trying to cage somebody.
Once it's gone, there's not a whole lot of utility left.
They flip map too. Yeah, like I don't think they were being pressured. I think they were actually using the invis ult aggressively so that they couldn't, whoever they were ulting on top of couldn't leave. I think they actually they cornered somebody with that. That was a really good ult from Nero. Also, the audio is slightly off.
Portal play has to come in here. Final fight territory is inbound. As Team Liquid Citadel, they do have the Ruby Rage. So Swamp Gaming, if they do go for the portal play, or at the very least, even touch for overtime, Krasmang just dives right
Venom
on
touches, but he's gonna explode. Oh, he's still alive.
So there is a chance that Swamp Gaming have one more fight.
Ruby Rage gonna come
huge
out
Loki runes.
Swamp Gaming before they can get anything going. They will eviscerate the CYA. The amplifier from Forky Dog didn't amplify a whole
the Groot gets kidnapped, but he's fine. They just have, dude, that Mantis team up is just too strong. Like they can't do anything about it.
Down to earth, the one-winged angel has fallen once more, and Krasmang will be the next to
do so. The Groot just does not get displaced.
Sorry, Super Soldier Factory
almost ever. The backline's almost impossible to pressure. And I'm sad we don't see any more Blade.
I mean, Swamp Gaming just could not find a way to break through the front to back of Team Liquid Citadel. Every time Team Liquid Citadel got down to like 1-2 HP, they had all of the sustain, right? Best with the Flower Wall, Cooper with the Regeneration Domain, also providing extra damage amplification, by the way. And Speedery also there to provide the damage amplification and
energy just 10-1. So, Veswa 5-1, but he just hasn't died. He's just alive the whole time. Polly has 5 final hits on 6 limbs on Venom. That's crazy.
And then start to get some sort of momentum off of it. Meliphobia even trying to take advantage of the
energy gonna speed them out of spawn too.
Apex Predator did deny Speedery from the Soul Resurgence, but he's gonna have to find more of those coming into.
He's getting focused. Yeah, I think Rocket Loki's just a little tough. I just don't. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of that comp.
With that Apex Predator,
just seems too hard. You don't have any good defensive ults, and you're not putting enough pressure.
A little bit more. See if Mello comes online once again. I'm also looking for Daze to come online. You know, this is another place where that Bucky pick could pay off, especially with the Loki on the other side. You get all the free resets. You just have to strike pay dirt. And we just haven't seen Daze come online as the ban phase is still haunting him with all of his hero pool taken off the chopping block, forced to adapt And Swamp Gaming will now seek to adapt to the threat in front of them. There's gonna be a strangling prison that
Brutal
comes out
to
as
Vespa, but he's
takes the Soul
fine.
Resurgence
They have.
DLC want to keep their foot firmly on the gas, but a CYA
They had
coming out
runes
now from
still.
Valentina will give SG a little bit of breathing room, but there's the second Soul Resurgence and the Glartrox. Melophobia bring the threat to him, but unfortunately, that is not where you wanted it to be, as Energy's gonna take down Krasmang, and once
Oh
again,
my
TLC
god,
fire the
dude,
first shot.
Polly is so fucking
It's just
deep.
so desynced on the side of Swamp
And
Gaming.
Energy just
They
killed.
wanna
Dude,
try
Polly
and
still
get
didn't die?
an impact and
Bro, like
the
1v5 just
Strangling
doesn't
Prison
die.
at the same time, but they just can't
Holy
get it done,
shit.
right? Swamp Gaming, they had to resort to Valentina Eve copying the CYA thanks to Forky Dog to try to just brute force their way through with the 40% damage amplification, but it's not enough. Team Liquid Citadel, again, the sustain is just too much for Swamp to handle, and we'll see coming into this next engagement because Nero still has that invisible boundary.
Yeah, like they tried to rocket
So,
copy
TLC,
there
like,
to
they
like
even have
sustain
that
and,
buffer,
and
right?
brute
Like, they can
brute force their way
stall
through, but it
even
just
longer,
didn't.
build up more
Wasn't
percentage,
enough.
put SG in a no-win
Uh-oh.
situation. Ruby Rage comes out and Forky
Goodbye.
Dog is just pops, caught the
Damage
brunt of that,
boosted,
no CYA this
Cyclops
time
ult,
around. BCB
explosion.
is forced out from Polly, and it's gonna get
Polly
caught
ults
in the
this.
carbon
He
clutch.
actually
It's
gets
gonna
the
save Polly
tenacity
out, but
going.
no, it's just not enough. Best
Oh, this
Spirit
is a
getting in
massacre.
there, and SG again will be felled as TLC still holds strong.
Yeah, very cheap fight win, only investing Energy's Ruby Rage and Polly's Feast of the Abyss. Polly was just there to try to stall out.
Just the
Swamp
healing
Gaming.
wall up. Good
Just
swamp for
draw the
that,
attention
actually.
Onto him. At Swamp Gaming, adjustments have to be made, and it's gonna be days switching to the Moon Knight to maybe try to sync up with Krasmang, who's prepping that Strangling
I don't
Prison.
know. I don't know about this
Scatter
Moon Knight
also as
pick.
Well, with the Silent Seduction, there will be at least ways for Swamp Gaming to make space.
There's no walls to
Oh, the
stop
wall
that from
broke.
getting caught out. The
Good
Regen Domain was
greens.
forced out there. The invisible boundary,
Nice
the
ult.
Strangling Prison inside of it. The CYA doing all it can to keep Forky Dog alive, and it's
Yeah,
working.
so like they have rocket ult, so they actually can cut through the invis ult because of the Groot ult there. But I think Vespa got caught a little bit there. His iron wall was down and he didn't realize it, and so they exploded.
Huge CYA placement from Forky Dog, putting it behind Team Liquid Citadel so that if Team Liquid Citadel want to break it, they have to look away from Swamp Gaming. And the 40%
Oh, here we go.
It's just too much for Team Liquid Citadel, right? It's just not enough. But oh my!
Commit the Moon Knight ult and the Cyclops ult. They wiped them, but you know, honestly, I feel like they might have wiped them a little too cleanly there. They don't have any ults now.
Have to worry about it next fight because they're gonna have a wealth of ultimates coming into it. Two
Like
strategists.
TLC's got
ultimates
3
online,
big
so
ults coming in, and they
all
only have
every
rocket
one.
ult to
Valentina's
sustain
got
them
a
through
Mystic
it.
is gonna have the weight of the world that it's gonna have to carry. She's
This
been
is gonna be a
crushing
lot of
Loki so many
pressure.
times before. Let's see if she's got one more in her as TLC look to encroach.
This
on
needs
this
to
point
be the
once
most
again,
perfect
try and flip it
ult
back
from
in their
Valentina.
favor. Energy with the Ruby Rage is gonna vivisect Swamp Gaming, and
They're already won. They're dead. Too late.
no more front line.
It's too late. They're already all dead. Rocket ult just explodes. That's the copy. You can chase it too.
I'm afraid, as TLC
You can get the
will again
copy
find the
kill.
flip, and now we're in
Actually,
one-fight territory. Krasmang has to make the swap over onto the Doctor Strange to try and
Nice
go for
escape,
foreplay.
though.
It's gonna be in time. He'll be able to get feet on the points for the time being. Has to give up a little bit of that overtime percentage though. Can't quite get in there comfortably. The walls from Vest making it hard to find a way in. They just have to go.
Yeah, the
in,
wall
do
from
a little
Vest here is
poking,
actually
left foot
diabolical.
in, left foot out. But as they now come in on the Iron
They're
Fist,
coming through with the
TLC
Iron
are gonna be
Fist.
shaking all about. A regen domain already forced out. Soul Resurgence as well.
TP goes away. Paulie just got 6 with his ult, I think.
With the strangling prison will strangle the life.
Just slaps him.
Swamp Gaming on Hell
That
7,
was
and TLC
gross.
decisively take map 1.
Paulie has his
Yo,
hands in
Vintage
his
12
eyes.
months.
He's just like, okay.
That was
we
actually
got through that
gross.
one. Swamp Gaming definitely put up more of a fight there in that second round.
No, call me crazy. I feel like, I don't know if I like the Loki comp. I feel like letting Mantis through and then running your own Loki is crazy.
Get the burst damage through Nero's invisible boundary.
Yo, Z-Ray in
They
3
were able to
months.
Get some sight control, but then
I'm just
once
not
they
sure what
tried
the
to
vision
retain it,
was.
Liquid Citadel kind of just beat them to a pulp at that point, and now Liquid Citadel up 1 map. Take Hell's Heaven, and now the question becomes, where does Swamp Gaming take us here for map number 2?
Well, we have got the
Like, they
answer to
didn't
that
even
question
save
and
Mantis
so
at
much
first. They
more.
saved
That is
Mantis
only map
late.
number
They had
1, and
time
we've
to
got
ban
number
it.
2 on the other side of this break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right
I don't
back.
know what the vision was. I don't know. I didn't see it. Having energy heading Cyclops, yeah, you can't stop that because you want to ban Gambit, right? But getting him Mantis and Cyclops, that's a lot. Damn. They were hoping for Days on Blade, but with Mantis and GG for Days? I don't know. I mean, obviously I want to see some of the Blade play, but I mean, I think it doesn't matter what pick hero they're playing at that point. I think that comp is just so strong. Is Gambit still that strong? Yes. But also, like, low-key? I don't know. What's stronger, the Mantis Loki Groot team up or Gambit by himself? The thing is, Gambit also enables Rogue and Mag. So, probably Gambit, but that's because his two team ups are actually insanely good as well. Actually, yeah, other than Mantis and Gambit are the only two, I think, super strong team ups in the game right now. All the other team ups are kind of like good or like eh. But those two are like meta defining. Cyclops Wolf? Nah. Cyclops Wolf is like fucking pillow hands compared to Mantis Loki Groot or Rogue Gambit Mag. The only thing that really allows is it gives Wolf another chance to kidnap. Or to get out. Either one, I guess. Also, holy long BRB between rounds. God damn. And look at this thing that Andy sent me. Column on page, Monolith is lighter and only modded Minecraft. Curse Forge is a mod front for multiple games. It's hard to navigate. Yeah, I think after stream today, I'm gonna have to spend some time trying to get Cobblemon downloaded. It's gonna take some time. No, I got invited to a Cobblemon event Monday by Your Rage, and it's like a bunch of streamer events, and I don't have any other details. I don't know what's gonna happen with it. I don't know if it's a one-day event. I don't know if it's a multiple-day event. I don't know if it's a tournament. I don't know what's going on. I have no fucking clue at all what to expect. But we'll see. It's longer than a one-day event from what I remember last year. Okay. He did. He was in here, right? It's like, right. Ray said it's a one-day thing. So they must be like giving us mons then, right? No, I've never played Cobblemon. I don't know what Overwolf is. They may up the spawn rate significantly. Oh, they can just tweak the settings to make it faster and easier to train them. Fair. But like, is it like legendaries allowed? Is there gonna be legendary mons?
I outnumber you. Your powers are mine.
If you can find them. Fair. If they made comp bans the same as Pro League, would it be better? No, people are stupid. Realistically, people are dumb. They would never figure it out. They'd be confused. I think Siege tried to do that for a little bit.
Tides will rise and fall. Be the
And people get
unwavering
confused.
force that refuses to wash away. Coast undefeated as Loki's Seaside Siren, White Fox's Coastal Kumiho, and Captain America's
Plus, Rivals is
Seaside
kind
Sentinel
of a little
skins.
complicated.
I hear that last one comes with its own flotation device, and I don't mean the duck.
No. There may have been a little bit of a nerf this morning, but we'll stray away from that for a little bit, right? You
tell
got
Pauly.
these skins coming in. Remember, this is only wave 1. We still have more on the way, and we have yet to see what.
Wait, this is a
might
second
be.
wave of
But
skins
for
coming. Oh my god, I forgot
what
about that.
Could be map 2 for Swamp Gaming because they have the map choice here, and historically we have been taken to Holojalia. That has been Swamp Gaming's comfort map, right? Historically, every time
I wonder who the
Swamp
next one's gonna
Gaming
be. I feel like
played
Rogue.
Holojalia, they have won every single time, 3-0. We'll see if Swamp decide to pull it out here, but they do have other maps in their
Who
arsenal
else?
as well.
Yeah,
Storm would be
but I do
great.
also kind of like the Holojalia shout if that is where they decide to go, because I do think, you know, it does kind
Angela?
of
I don't know if
the
Angela
hero
would
pool
get
that they
one.
like
Maybe
to play,
Angela
but
would
the
get one.
problem, I think, on that
I feel like it's like
previous
Rogue,
matchup, though, that
Storm,
previous map is that they didn't really get to
BP
play their
maybe?
game at all. Daze was hard targeted by the
Gambit
big
I could
fan
see.
phase. Daredevil gone, Wolverine gone, and for the rest of the picks and bans, it
Phoenix?
doesn't
Yeah, I
matter.
could see Phoenix getting
TLC
one.
Just have no fear for anything else. that
Wanda, I could
Swamp
see
Gaming
Wanda
want to
getting
play.
one.
So the question goes,
Bucky?
what
Bucky
do you
could
do?
get
How
one.
do you
Cyclops, I think
You can't
Cyclops could
just
get
be the
one.
map pick. I do think you are going to have to try and get one of those heroes through the ban phase. But speaking of heroes, let's have a look at the hero for Team Liquid Citadel, as he has so
I don't know if I
often
see Venom
been.
getting
And
one.
Could the MVP really have been anybody
Yeah, we'll play
else
Power
in the
World 1.0
world but
when it
Energy?
launches.
23-2, I believe, with 12 final hits in that last matchup and 21k damage, and that's a lot considering how short the map was.
Yeah, that was a quick 2-0 within that map number 1. Energy, we talked about him
What a
being
close-up.
walking highlight reel, and he
It's like intimate.
farmed another clip onto the social media pages of, what, maybe Twitter, as well, look at him. Bro's just calm. It's just a normal day, and you're facing up against what arguably is your hardest opponent on paper, and you can see all of Liquid Citadel. They knew what had to be done, making
What
sure
about Hulk?
that everyone is sustained, everyone is playing that.
I feel like
front
Hulk
to back
might
very
be
well,
kind of
'cause quite frankly,
difficult.
they were
I
given
might just. I feel like.
over that Vibrant Vitality team.
I feel like I don't see Venom.
whole
Venom could. Venom could for the
entirety,
meme. I don't think I see Hulk. I don't think I see
criticize
Angela.
Swamp Gaming's bad draft a little bit because I feel like giving that away might have been
No
enormous.
Penny.
It might have been. Like, I do also kind of think
No
agree
Thing.
the Mantis ban probably should have come through, you know, again, in that kind of like middle of the pack area. I think they were so
Hella,
bent
maybe?
on
Didn't Hella
getting
just
that
get one?
one-sided Rocket Raccoon for themselves that they forgot to try and plan for, oh, what are we actually
Didn't Hella get one?
amplifying
Or actually,
with
no,
this
Hella didn't
CYA?
get one.
Like,
Oh,
they
maybe
picked
Hella
the
does get
Rocket
one then.
And the Loki, and I do think that's a sound strategy. CYA is a phenomenal ult, but
Thing is,
you
too,
gotta
yes, no
pair
more
it
thing
with something,
skins.
especially if you're going to be able to burst through the raw staying power of that Vibrant Vitality team up. And, you know, a
Okay,
good
so
thing for
official
that
list, I
might
think it's gonna be
Daze on the Wolverine,
Rogue,
but how
Storm,
are you going to achieve that if
Phoenix,
TLC are just going to
Wanda,
simply ban it away?
Cyclops.
Shout, right? I feel like
Oh,
Swamp
Black
Gaming
Cat.
could
Oh
have
my
thought,
God,
hey,
Black Cat for
maybe the
sure.
CYA is enough to
Black Cat for
break through that
sure.
front-to-back composition.
Um,
and Yggdrasil Path.
then maybe, like,
Very
Bucky.
Interesting by Swamp Gaming for going Holojalia for now, and they go towards
And Gambit.
Yggdrasil Path. Very interesting pick for Swamp Gaming. We'll see if that's gonna play a
Black
part in
Panther.
terms
I
of
feel like
what
if they
kind
make
of
a Storm one, they're gonna make a
go
BP
for.
one. They
And we
always
get
do
to
that.
see
They
what
always try to
side
make
they also
skins
pick.
together with those two.
So Yggdrasil is a bit of an oddity. We don't see a whole lot of it. We saw, you know, a couple of Yggdrasil Path picks in EMEA earlier today, but you know, it was once a staple of Ignite. You would see it, you know, like 5 times
Nah, I
a
don't
day,
think the
but it's
Dino's
kind of
getting
fallen to
one.
the wayside as maps like Midtown and Museum of Contemplation have usurped it. But I think Swamp Gaming are anticipating a longer series here, and they're saving those picks for later on down the line, because this one, while not one for one the same as Midtown, does kind of play
Connected.
itself quite well into that kind of front-to-back
Guys,
play style, and
he's
that's
connected.
where I think, you know, having that,
Jai's connected, I see it.
of the Blade could potentially pay off for Daze.
I mean, usually when Blade is picked within Ignite. Although map 1 may have
You
been
say
a little
usually
bit of
as if it happens.
Dino and just give him arm floaties? That would be funny.
The usual 2-3 times we have seen Blade, it was always on Midtown, but I mean, the game
Usually when a fish
map
rises
one- whenever that happens, it's usually in certain conditions, but it felt like Swamp Gaming kind of just went out of it off the rip on Hell's Heaven, but usually Midtown is where we see the Blade. I mean, we saw it over in EMEA. Shout out to Tanuki for trying to rock the Blade, but now are officially knocked out from the mid-season finals. A little bit unfortunate, but Swamp Gaming. All right, we're pulling a playbook out of Rad's book. We're just gonna first save the Wolverine for days.
Which I do like, but that does kind of become a Faustian bargain. Sure, you can wish for the Wolverine, but what are you giving up in return? You can't protect the rocket. The Mantis is going to be banned, so you won't be able to protect that as well. And now TLC, they can just go for a one-sided Mantis should their heart desire it, and in fact, it does, and they will.
I mean, Swamp Gaming now have to take away vitality. You can't give away
I still ship
things
Wolverine
like
with
the
Storm
Loki,
over
the
BP
Groot.
as a 90s
Ultron
kid. I have
also
no
a
idea
very,
what
very
the
good
what
shot.
the
We saw
the
Swamp do it
thing is.
back in map number 1. Take away the Ultron. We get
Ban
rid
Mantis,
of that
ban
double
Gambit,
damage
save Mantis,
amplification.
brother.
But
Nah,
now
no,
Swamp
not
Gaming,
again.
yeah,
Are we?
they're
What are we
like,
doing?
Yeah, maybe we done goofed. Maybe
Okay, they banned
we
Loki,
should
though.
not
Fair.
have let the Loki through. So they're gonna
Okay, they
deal
banned
with
Loki. That's smart at least. Banning
That's
Loki's
a step in the
huge.
right
Okay,
direction, but, again,
recovery.
trying to go for that Wolverine save, I think, has cost them because
Save
they're not gonna have access
Cyclops.
to the
They saved
rocket, so
Wolf.
Their backline is going to be in a rough spot, especially with one more ban from TLC that could just go to another strategist.
Wait, so now they could probably play like
It
what?
really doesn't
Like
matter.
Mantis
Swamp
Invis?
Probably going to have to use a protect on something like that. They can't protect the Gambit. They can't protect the Mantis. Rocket's
I mean, do
gone.
you want to do Mantis
Maybe it's
Invis
the Loki,
actually?
but
I
what
don't
do you
know.
pair the Loki up with?
Maybe.
You're going to go for a one-sided Wolverine, so at the very least they don't have to deal with Speedery
Double
and/or
Cyclops, okay.
Energy matching that one. But the Cyclops Protect is going to ensure that Energy can play his game, and I mean, he's going to be in
Who's
his
like a
lane, right?
Cap
He's
ban
gonna
or
be
some shit?
moisturized, thriving.
Angela Cap.
And
I
feel
mean, I
like
don't
the
see
Rocket
Angela.
Raccoon ban by Look Citadel is kind of like that double whammy, right? You also deny the
What do they
BRB,
ban?
you also
I feel like
deny
they-
CYA, but you also
Hulk.
deny
Okay. Interesting. I didn't see the Hulk coming, but it kind of makes sense. I was thinking the same angle. Angela Cap, Venom, Hulk. Yeah, makes sense.
At least one part.
So they don't have to throw and they don't have the mobility.
Yeah, no,
That's actually
so
something.
I do kind of like that because, you know, Swamp
It's a good-
Gaming,
that's
of course,
actually a
they're
really good
thinking,
ban.
all right,
That
we
was
have to
smart.
get Days on a hero that he
Didn't
can
think about that
frag
one.
out with, so we protect the Wolverine, and Team Liquid Citadel, they just kind of, you know, let them bide their time.
Yeah, they
Let
don't have
them
the
go through
rockets, so they
rest
don't
of
have the
ban
rocket
draft and then
pack.
Snipe that Hulk.
And they don't
last
have
second,
the
and yeah, that takes
Hulk,
away
so they don't have
another,
double throw.
another key pick, you know,
So if they want double throw,
Krasman
they have to play Thing, and I don't think they're going to play Thing into that. Thing will just get annihilated, so you kind of limit how many tricks the Wolf has, which is
Liquid
nice.
Citadel, they saw that one coming a mile away, and they sniped it with a 50 cal.
Oof. And now Swamp Gaming, they have chosen the attacking side. How did they want to roll out here? Scatter is thinking about
Luna
the,
Invis and Mantis. Wow,
without the
okay.
Gambit.
Didn't see that
We'll
one.
see if that'll
I knew that I was
actually
thinking
lock
Mantis
things in.
Invis, but I wasn't sure if they wanted to
Still really
go
wants to use the fastball,
Rocket for a
so
third,
not
so it makes sense
surprised
not
that he's
going
gonna go
Rocket.
over to
But
the
Luna
thing to
makes
try to
sense.
enable Days. Maybe he
They're just going to all in
throws him
energy,
out
give him
there
the
as like a
Snowflake,
rollout,
give
and
him
then Krasman
perma
switches to
damage
something
boost.
else. Wouldn't be
Yeah.
surprised if that's the case as well, but Liquid Citadel not going for that triple setup that we see a lot of defenders
All right, on the
do.
offense, we're seeing it
Going
again.
for that triple strategist.
Oh, no,
Still,
not. No Rocket
with
this
a
time
little
because it's
bit
banned.
more of that extra
So
damage.
Invis Loki.
I'm
Invis
not gonna go with
Loki.
it because they know Swamp Gaming has to play that front to back. Krasman,
Mag
gonna use
Groots,
the fastball
and then they've got
swap
the
over
Wolf
onto the group,
and
so,
the
like,
Cyclops.
you
So
don't
they got the
really have to
Cyclops
worry
mirror.
about Days getting another free entry into
It's just
your
if the
backline.
Wolf is able to get big
Potentially gonna
kidnaps, will he get
that would
them?
be the
Who
threat
knows?
Had, you know, you stuck on the thing, and of course Krasman is not going to stay.
Because
on the
Nero
thing. The
Nero's
thing
going to hold
is,
his
pretty far down in the
pole
tail
every
these days,
time
and
now.
pretty much just a fastball merchant. Is Energy continues to throw
Gets
some
the grab.
down range, taking down Melophobia with another beam shot, and Days already having the
Whoa,
healing factor
Energy was
forced and
sniping
forced
him
to
from
retreat
there.
As TLC now getting active here, pressing their advantage while they have it before Melo comes back out to spawn.
Ollie grabbed
Back
again.
at even
They
footing,
saved him with the
Scatter
pull that time.
trying to push the line of scrimmage
So
forward, but TLC
the first
refused
grab,
to
it's really
budge.
hard to punish the Venom because of, you know, he's just so much HP and has his E. But the second grab is it's a lot easier to punish him, which is what Nero's playing for.
Find that Cyclops 1v1 win against Melophobia, so Swamp Gaming, and that's a reset.
At least on
for a
that
little
first
longer.
fight.
Maybe that buys time for at least Swamp Gaming to build up some of those ultimates on their end. Liquid Citadel looking to do the same, but both sides committing their invisible
Big,
powers. So that's just an
big
easy target for
ults.
Veswa.
And yeah, it's so telegraphed, right? Like you go.
Yeah, they cage them in with the invis ult, hit the Groot ult, good to go. So you use 2 ults for that one, but you take that actually every time because now you have your own Mantis ult and you have your own Luna ult.
Because now you've already bled nearly.
So this Groot ult has to force Luna ult or Luna ult into it, either way.
Nobody on the side of Swamp Gaming that
and then what are they gonna do? They're gonna wait till Cyclops ult to combo through it?
As he's got the Ruby Rage, he's definitely just
Or they go for Maggle. Oh, he grabs. He got both supports. Oh my god.
He's gonna be able to find 2.
I don't know about that ult. A little bit of a ambitious ult out of energy there.
More KOs. Cooper's gonna lay out the dance floor to stop that from happening. Strangling person coming out now from Krasmang, and Scatter is getting in there. Is gonna take down energy. The rage of energy will be quelled. Maybe
a bit of unfortunate ult cycle there for TLC a little bit, but they all managed to die on cart. They managed to get Groot ults out. They managed to get both support ults out. So not awful. Bad situation turned good in a lot of ways.
However, there's a chance that this momentum might get cut short because of Speedery.
Because now they have, yeah, they still have Mantis ult. So I guess the only way they're stopping this is Mag fucking nukes it. Mag ult combined with Cyclops ult to kill through Mantis ult. Thoughts? So they force it with the Cyclops ult. Here it comes. Gets nothing. Yeah, they're gonna be in some trouble now. Oh, good actually Iron Wall out of Praise. But I don't think it's gonna be enough. Ooh, did I hear just a Wolverine go off? Did he get one? He did get one actually, but I think it's not enough. A little bit of questionable ult usage actually here out of TLC to start that, or that fight before, and then Swamp Gaming I think could have been a little bit better with their ults that fight. A little bit better. Wolf ult probably not necessary. The Mag ult was a little ambitious going for the Mantis kill, but I see the vision. It was definitely going to be tough to do. Nice fade.
Yeah, the Ruby Rage comes through, and even though the Dark Teleportation comes through from Valentina, it's just not enough to absorb all the damage, and TLC just pressing the advantage.
TLC is so strong.
Swamp Gaming one way or another back
Same thing with the Mantis, they just perma boost energy and he just makes them fall over. Look at 2-shot almost the wolf.
Krasmang scurrying around like a rodent on the walls, trying to find an angle to get.
He has to go for the swing to go for the touch. He will get the touch last second, but he's gonna die. Oh, actually the wolf went for the touch. I think he got pulled. So they cage him with the invis ult. Nice Groot ult into the end of the. Oh my god, they pinged it too.
It's gonna be able to help take down Speedery, and it's gonna have to be enough for now.
Tried to combo it, but didn't work. Polly actually gets the kill in the invis. So after this cloak ult, they have no healing because she's probably gonna explode. Yeah, 1 HP, fades out. They do TP it back. Energy's getting close to another ult. Oh, this is going to be so bad in a second. He's peeling for his backline. The Venom's 1. They're going to get the kill. He has ult in 5. Oh, here it comes. Get ready. He's looking for the angle. Wow, she didn't kill the wolf. What the fuck? How did that not kill him? Yeah, and they get the hold.
TLC will emphatically hold first.
TLC actually looks
gets so many eliminations during
insane.
That. Yeah, you did have Cooper popping the Fate of both worlds, allowing a little
Where's my blade play? Chat, I was promised blade and I received no blade. And not only am I getting no blade, I'm watching a 3-0. What's going on? I was lied to. Victor on the prime.
You have the Wolverine on Swamp, but it's not just working out because Liquid Citadel are handling it so well, right? Marking where this Wolverine is at all time, making sure that the Vanguards that will be the main focus point for Swamp Gaming is perfectly positioned so that they're not going to get targeted.
Dan, look at Vess's damage on the Groot. He's keeping pace with energy on the Groot every time. Yeah, like your Vanguard lineup, like sure, they're gonna have a fair bit of damage, but they shouldn't be outpacing your star duelist. Like he's literally, only a couple hundred shy of what energy has been putting up, and that's why I'm saying.
Vessel just doesn't die. He's just constantly alive, getting huge damage out. So it kind of makes sense, but also that's damage boosted Cyclops, so that is actually very impressive.
Domain, something that they're relying on to try and win the fight has to be invested just to participate in the fight.
And it feels like it all comes down to the Mantis, right? The
Yeah, and the Groot has like 5k healing too, yeah.
Damage advantage over Swamp Gaming, which means that translates into a faster ult cycle. There's a chance that is the biggest reason why Vespa is just able to cycle the Strangling Prison almost every single fight, and now going onto the attacking side, they're gonna
he's
roll
also got the
on
extra healing.
Exact same composition. Swamp Gaming looking to do these saves, scatter onto the Emma Frost to at the very least
Look at that
maybe
wall.
try to.
Do you guys see that thing?
Some of the poke damage
They got
coming out of Team
oh my
Liquid.
god.
Polly's gonna get stunned up for a little bit, but
Polly got grabbed right there. That's crazy. Wait,
Yeah, Symbiotic Resilience forced.
but they're not gonna get the kill on him.
Also been forced in that fight. He tried to go for a kidnap and nearly got caught out. So he's gonna have to play a little bit slow, but he doesn't know the very
He does get caught out.
Slow goes in, and Cooper will take him down with a light and dark ice. It's traded out for
They-
Vest. So TLC
they do get
at the
the
very
Groot kill,
least
though.
can't
That's
put more
actually
walls up and
valuable.
press this advantage, but they don't want to slow down just yet. They know they're playing with
Look at
house
Polly
money
just
right
running around
now.
their back
As
line, no
Cooper gets
fear.
spelled there by Scatter. They'll have to back off for now.
Solid recovery from Swamp Gaming despite losing.
Getting the kill
Daze
on
early in
Vespa
that
was
fight. They were able to find
huge.
2 picks on their own
Because now they're ahead on ult
but
charge
Nero
too.
needs to do.
The only problem here is they only have 2
needs to,
support
right?
ults. Like their
He
support
supports
ults have to be
keep Daze in check. That's
perfect.
the biggest
Like
reason why Daze has been so
legitimately perfect.
contained.
The
We
only
haven't
way.
seen him make all those highlight moments, only except when he pops the last stand at times. But the follow up just not there in time.
He does have a juicy looking ult on the right there. He gets blocked. It got blocked by the Invis ult. Oh my god. Or not it. The Invis shield. It got blocked. It got blocked. It got blocked. Oh, that's GG's. They needed to hit that. You're gonna want that one back.
Valentina had to invest hers as well, and as they fall, Forky will feel the full force of
Full supports are dead.
Rage, and it's gonna have to be a TP play coming out from Melophobia.
I think I got TP back, but
want to try and hold this.
I don't know.
2:20 on the
It's
clock.
not looking good.
Swamp have absolutely nothing. Their ultimate economy is in the absolute gutter. They go for the high ground and then jump.
That was a
down.
huge play out of
Very
Nero.
interesting portal play coming in from Swamp Gaming, but Liquid Citadel with the Feast of the Abyss and Cooper with the Fate of both worlds.
The jump's already been used. Greens have already been used.
Only anti-healing the clone. There's that Fate of both worlds. Cooper
Trying
wants
to
dance
pressure
with
the
victory, but Polly is
Venom
getting
here.
caught out.
Good
Daisy
grab.
gonna take him for a ride, and I'm afraid
It has
this one is
ult as
one
well.
way,
He's gonna try to ult
TLC,
him.
Meanwhile, on the other side, they are cruising
The energy's
over to
killing
victory.
everybody on the
Daze has
point.
to give up the pursuit of Polly, and he'll live to take down Forky Dog. A last
Yeah,
stand
he gets.
goes out.
He didn't get him
Last stand
actually.
for Swamp
They just
Gaming's
C9.
defense, and he tries to dive back in to make the save, but it's just not enough. TLC.
That Groot ult
they go
miss
up 2-0,
actually sealed it. That was
and they
GG
are
right there. They had an
looking
advantage because they were up like
1, 2,
20% on ult charge, and the TP, the Invis shield blocked it.
Was overextending a tiny bit, right? Going in so deep. But it's worth it in the end. There were members of Swamp Gaming that had to draw their attention on to.
Okay, guys, let's ban Mantis this time. Thoughts?
Manipulation meant that the rest of Liquid Citadel
Thoughts,
could just rip
guys?
apart the
Thoughts
rest of
on
Swamp
banning
Gaming that
Mantis this
aren't
time?
looking at
Thoughts?
Polly. And that split between looking at Polly, looking at the rest of Liquid Citadel, there was a divide between Swamp Gaming. None of them were on the same page.
Do they
And
have to
just
call it the Fate of
Swamp
Both
Gaming
Worlds? They
just
use
rip
the
apart
official
from the
names for
inside out.
everything, yes.
Well, the ban phase again did not favor Swamp Gaming. They're gonna have one more crack at it potentially as Liquid
I
Citadel
worry.
are on match point, and we'll have map number 3 on the other side of this break.
Again? Hello? How much time till next map starts? It's gonna be another 5 minutes. So many breaks? It's because the matches are going fast. There's always a break between maps. Serious thought Sentinels would play better and rate higher, but man, did they suck? Did they get annihilated? I haven't watched Sentinels at all yet. Okay, we got 5 minutes. Chat, everybody get up, stretch, do what you gotta do. I'm gonna run downstairs. I wanna put the little hair off the top of my facial hair. It's bothering me. Hold on a second. All right. I feel better now. Whew. Wing, wing. And you guys do anything fun today for the 4th? Or is this mostly EU? Staying home. My plan is I'm gonna have some hot dogs on my back porch with Gussie and Shay and watch the local rednecks light off their fireworks again from the back porch. Some Australians with terrible sleep schedules. I feel that one. I feel that one. Hopefully, well, you're probably used to it. I was gonna say hopefully it gets fixed someday, but you're probably used to it. That's what I've been there. My sleep schedule's actually not been great the last couple days. How's Gus do with the fireworks? Not great.
4th of July once again. We don't even know the definition of a kilometer around these parts, and it seems like Team Liquid Citadel, they don't know the definition of losing. In fact, they seem incapable of doing so, as they are on the precipice of sweeping their greatest
10-mile walk today for the 4th. 10-mile walk in like 90-degree weather? Hello? Why?
I'm gonna stop there as we carry on to map
Well,
number 3. Because
I mean, I don't know if this heat's everywhere, but I feel like the whole U.S. is going through a hot heat wave. I guess I don't know where you're at, but still.
Like, from what we've seen throughout the entirety of playoffs from Swamp, this has been like, this is a different Swamp, and I'm not liking the direction.
I walked 3.5 miles, but inside.
Things in, especially, I feel like maybe.
I respect that one. That's more my style.
Taking a look at banning the Mantis first, because it just felt like every time they gave it away, Liquid kind of just ran them right over.
Oh, well, like you say, Dan, I do kind of agree. I think that Swamp Gaming do need to wake up. But chat, if you are just now waking up, you missed a clinic by Vess on the Groot. 21-2 with 21k damage. And that sounds a lot like Energy's stat line from our previous MVP. And if that does sound familiar, it's because it was.
Blurry.
And also because he was keeping pace with his duelist on the Vanguard. And
I never
every
played
single
Pro.
fight was a
That's
strangling
interesting.
prison that closed it
Pro
out. And
Overwatch.
all Swamp Gaming could hope to do was react, and I mean, there was a couple of decent reactions, but they were able to stay alive, but they were not able to thrive under the iron rule of Veswa.
I mean, speaking of reactions, Vess also, we think, blocked that strangling prison coming in from Krasmang, and that had to have been like the final nail in the coffin for Swamp. It kind of felt like they were just mental boomed at that point as we look at the stats on Yggdrasil Path.
Alternating with C75
we
and
see the
85
numbers
in
now,
Cali.
right? Look at
Cali heat's weird.
21.6 thousand.
I've been in it a couple times, but yeah, it's 90, 91 right now here.
Energy was there with 22K.
Today's like the last day of like the big heat wave, I think, because like the rest of the week goes into like the upper 80s.
No solution to try to combat it.
And that's even in the face of
Which is a little bit better than
his greatest
94,
and said, what else you got?
95,
like,
96, which is
selling
the rest of the
Wolverine
week.
pick, and you know, Days over there with 6 and 4, like it just kind of feels like
I have no
he's
AC.
not
Yeah,
getting the
AC
job
having no
done
AC
in the
is
way that
criminal.
we have known and gotten to love some of the highlight performances that he's put on. They're just kind of going going unseen today. Like
No,
we're just not
thank you.
seeing that same
37
level of
months.
performance.
Appreciate
And
it.
again, I do think it does circle a little bit back to
Who's
that
the Blade
ban
player?
phase.
Dace.
You know,
But
we're
he
trying to
hasn't
shut down
really
the
played. He played
vitality,
Blade for
but
one
with the
or two
Mantis and the
fights.
triple strategist looks and the Groot, like it just kind of feels like Liquid Citadel look a little bit too strong in this particular composition, and Swamp Gaming have yet to be able to find a way to muscle their way past it.
I mean, now you had a game, right, where Swamp Gaming, you got the Wolverine. You even committed it one-sided. And that was your bread and butter. That has been your win condition time and time again when you're on Swamp. But now Liquid kind of just got the read.
Can I have your
right?
permission
They
to
got
have your
Daryl
stream on the
invisible
TV in the
woman to, at
background
very
while I
least,
peep over for the
keep that
fourth?
Wolverine in
If I
check.
don't have
And
something
it's
on
been
my
doing wonders for Liquid Citadel,
my
'cause
brother-in-law will
Daze
default it to
quite literally
Fox News
cannot
and get
find an angle
pissy
to
if
get
I.
those key fire leaps onto
Yeah,
his
of
vanguards.
course.
While
You don't have to
also
ask for
it's
that.
narrowed keeping that Wolverine in check. It's also shout out to the vanguards of Liquid Citadel, both Vess and Poly doing so well in terms of
Jesus
to make sure that they're not put
Christ.
in those unfavorable positions.
Dude,
thanks to
Fox
their elite.
News, god damn, dude.
Let's leap on over
Dude,
to
Fox
our
News
next
has done
map.
so
And
much
Dan,
damage.
you were telling
My
me a little bit before the
fucking
previous map, like,
mom
you were
is just
predicting that
goddamn
that Intercell
brainwashed.
Path map was going to be Hall of
Good
Jalia.
lord.
You were correct, just not correct in time.
Yeah, better late
Just
than
the
never, I feel
stupidest
like.
shit I've ever heard all
to
the time.
recap
I'm like,
what
okay, where'd you
talked
get
about
that one?
Before we went into Yggdrasil Path, Hall of Jalia.
But the thing is, though, it's like if you prove it wrong, they just move on to the next thing, and I'm like, damn, that's really all it is.
To pick a map and they pick Hall of Jalia.
That's all it is. They just get the next thing, and then if you prove it wrong, the cycle moves too fast to keep up with. So
that Swamp Gaming would want to go onto Hall of Jalia, and for Swamp being the fact that this is their playground, is this the start of a reverse sweep? Is this the start of a comeback of something that we have not seen just yet here in America?
It's gonna have to be. Like, it's gonna have to be a reverse sweep. Otherwise, Swamp Gaming will go down to the lower bracket. Again, both these teams qualified for LAN, so it's not like their lives are on the line, but their ticket to the grand finals of the playoffs here certainly is, and there is a fat stack of cash waiting for them at the other side of that one. So you know both these teams are still going to be giving it their all, while also trying not to. I guess you don't want to overheat.
Yeah,
you know,
no, but you're
before then,
good.
because there's a high chance of a reunion later on down the line, but you still want to assert your dominance early on here. And Swamp Gaming, unfortunately, they have done anything but. If there's a map where they can finally get some wind in their sails, it's got to be this one. I think it's not just going to change up the ban phase. I think it's going to change up the style that Swamp Gaming have played with, because the front to back right now, it just ain't cutting it.
Yeah, and Swamp Gaming, you tried something to disrupt the front to back, get some extra damage. And
Wolverine
with the
save.
Rocket Raccoon back
Yep.
on map number one, it did not work
Gambit
out.
ban,
Map number two,
Wolverine
you got access
save.
to the one side of Wolverine.
Rocket ban, here it comes.
That way. That
Mantis
didn't work.
save.
But Swamp Gaming, they're just gonna let it ride. Get the first save onto the Wolverine, and maybe this time something some kind of adjustment could have been made.
No, Joker's in 36 months.
Liquid Citadel,
36
no
months,
surprises
less
there.
than
Take away the
3.
Rocket Raccoon, deny the super jump and the BRB and the CYA extra damage amp on the side of Swamp, but will get the Mantis, which in return will.
They do ban
force
Loki, though.
Swamp
That was
to take
smart.
away Loki.
I do think, you know, going for that first protect on the Wolverine.
Do you go all in and ban Groot too here?
It's do or die when it comes to that particular pick, and having to give up the Rocket Raccoon, I
Or
think
ban
hurts
Luna?
so bad, especially when you don't have access to the Gambit or the Rocket. Like, those outside of the Mantis are easily
Ultron.
best in slot when it comes to strategists. And speaking of slots, there's going to be that third ban slot this time, bumping it up in the prio. We're seeing the Hulk ban come through again. So again, no fastball
Hulk ban,
special
Cyclops
unless you want to
save.
bring the
Oh,
thing
boy.
out of the spawn, and I don't think you want to bring the thing out of the spawn.
Invis? Oh, actually, good ban. Good ban on the
Has
Invis.
been the biggest
But they're
reason
all
why
ending the
they
wolf strats now.
cannot find any moments to breathe, right? Not even make any huge clutch moments happen because of that force physics pulling him back. When he does catch someone with the feral leap, that force physics will pull
That's
him
actually a
right
really
out of
smart
it.
ban,
And
the
with that
Invis ban.
Invisible Woman banned, Liquid Citadel, I'm sure.
Oh, wait a minute.
They will
Mantis
find ways to
save.
try to, make sure that this.
So now they have to
works,
force a
and
Loki
step
ban.
one
Yep,
will
Loki
be
ban.
enabling
Smart.
The Mantis, which will
I don't even know if they're going to want to
Citadel
play Mantis, to be honest with you, with their
away
comp.
the
I feel like they're going to be
Loki.
playing
So,
like,
a devastating vitality team up that we saw all the way back in map number
what?
1. So no team will
Luna
just have the
Invis?
better front to back.
Maybe?
But you still get the
Or-
Mantis though, like because the Hulk band got.
Do they
dumped
want
by
to even play
Empire,
Mantis? I guess
the
they could. They could
gets
play
through
Mantis Luna.
unseen, And you know what a good shout from Fox to be like, you've left this on the table. Of course we're gonna use it. Our backs are up against the wall. We're on the verge of falling to the lower bracket here.
Yeah,
We're
group
gonna use
Mantis,
everything at our disposal, so
Cyclops,
we'll reach for
Wolf,
the biggest gun, and
Luna.
it's going to be that Mantis is. Swamp Gaming are
And then
gonna be
what's your-
first
what's your
up
other
on the
tank?
attack
Either
on their map pick, their final
Angela,
map pick of the series. It's Hall Dajalia, and they are gonna be coming out like you
Mag.
said, with that Mantis in the back pocket should they need
We'll
it. But
see.
of course, Days, he only knows one gear, and that is Wolverine full throttle all the way.
Well, unfortunately, Days won't have access to the Rocket Super Jump because the ban came through onto the Rocket Raccoon by Liquid Citadel.
I'm liking the vibes
taking
for
a-
Melophobia right now. I'm liking
I was
the
about
vibes.
to say, I was like, there's no way he rolls out on that, right? Liquid Citadel, however, aren't gonna go for the triple again. Instead, we'll go for the Luna Snow White Fox team up to keep the dive from Swamp Gaming in check, whether it be Krasbang on the Venom or Days on the Wolverine. As
Melo's walking out. Melo's walking out with the Mantis
he's
damage
rolling
boost.
out.
Okay, no, swapping back
never
over
mind,
onto
never mind.
the.
Okay. He got us excited for a little bit.
He was looking to they were just looking to see if there was anybody trolling, but unfortunately, you know, DLC, like, they're not playing around, right? Like, they're not going to play with their food. They're not going to get too cocky. They're going to force Swamp Gaming to play their very best game if they want to best
We got the
TLC,
White Fox
but
out. Good
if
grab.
they get a good kid out there on
That's
the
a
Poly,
huge
Melophobia
kill
is
because
gonna
now they have
bring
extra
down,
damage
so
with
that's
the
gonna be a
Mantis.
good early kidnap
So
from
Poly
Days,
actually
and
can't escape
Swamp Gaming
anymore.
able to claim this
And they don't have
high
the
ground
Invis to
off of
pull
the
him.
TLC. They can keep this momentum going.
This is
but
probably the
Energy
best
and
ban
Cooper
phase
will
they've had
stop
so
that
far.
momentum in its tracks. Scatter
Ooh,
and
Cooper gets one
Valentina
and Energy gets
both
one.
sent to the wayside. Schmiedery traded out, but I don't know if that's going to be enough to break through this defense.
I mean, Swamp Gaming we're running that first fight on a 2-strategist lineup with a Mantis on
So I mean, if they get
the
stomped
so
here
it's just
again, though,
Luna Snow
the ban phases like really didn't
the
matter. They're
Mantis
just
being
outplayed.
The 2 strategists on Swamp Gaming, that's not enough healing to sustain from
They're
the sheer amount of
TPing?
damage Liquid Citadel are pumping out. It just felt like Swamp Gaming, their plan was simple. Go fast, get a quick elimination with the amount of damage
They're
that
holding
you
the
have
TPs
on your
just
lineup
to
and try to
make
just
sure they get
run
the
over
Luna in
Liquid
it
Citadel
too.
that way, but that falls flat, so Valentina will go back to the Invisible Woman as the portal will be in play.
Relentless attacks coming out from Swamp Gaming. Again, an early portal play. They'll have access to another one. It's still early enough in the round.
The Wolf grabbing
they don't have
back
to worry
is
about
so
it
funny.
overtime and not having that tool at their disposal, but they need to dispose of some of these defenders. And Polly looks to be first on the chopping block again.
They Luna ult in.
Early on from Forky Dog to try and give Swamp Gaming a little bit of a safe haven. And now Cooper.
Yeah, but then they match it.
Better fadeable
Big
pools.
Groot
Another
ult.
Strangling Prison coming out from Vets, and it's again just a pure evisceration. Swamp Gaming.
Dude,
they get
Veswa
locked
just
in prison,
fucking
and they just can't
dominating
seem to
on the
break free.
Groot.
The Swamp
Gathering the
just had no
Prime.
response every
Oh
single
my
time that
God.
Prison came out. It always tagged up 2 or 3 members. Like Vez over here in the Americas is looking like Zeta over on XXO01. Like these 2 players are just nailing Strangling Prison after Strangling Prison, and it's just devastating all of Swamp Gaming.
Days. Oh, he's got 2. Is he going to be able to confirm? Mello is there to help take down Nero, and that's going to be a strategist ult offline for TLC, so they're not going to have an opportunity to try and defend. Ruby Rage from Energy to try and make up for it, but Valentina has got the good healing with the Invisible Boundary. Polly's got the anti-healing, though, with that Feast of the Abyss, but Bro is getting put on Ozempic right now because he is not feasting. Mello, though, is, though.
I'm
He's
sorry,
managed to
what?
find 2 in this fight. There's a nice little ricochet force onto Schmiedery, and Swamp Gaming have finally kicked the door wide open, and they claim 2 ticks.
All right.
Portal play coming in from Liquid Citadel. You have access of safe passage with the Soul Resurgence from Speedery.
Interesting.
Immediately, Melophobia went for the Ruby Rage, but he got exploded himself.
Kraz taking down Speedery. It's 2 big KOs. There's the Kumiho now unleashed from Nero, but he's so far away from the point. He's got to circle back. Polly has managed to take down the backline of Swamp Gaming, though.
Damn,
So
they
all
retake
that's
with the
left,
portal play,
they don't
though,
feel
'cause they
like
have the
the staying
Fox
power
ult.
anymore, and Scatter is going to be wondering where those heals were. You really needed them, but they're just not there. And Daze is going to fly away in helicopter mode back to the rest of his team. 45 seconds left, and Swamp Gaming only have 1 play left to make.
Yeah, Speedery coming in with the Soul Resurgence meant
Yo,
that Swamp
Zachy
Gaming
with the
just
5
didn't have
gifted.
a solid response to try to keep
Appreciate you, the big
sustained.
5 gifties.
And
Jagged
exploding
submissions, thank you.
Melophobia off the rip was
Appreciate you, appreciate you.
absolutely
Oh, they're over,
huge.
over onto the Angela. No more
Huge
Strange.
influence in terms of where
And they're actually off the Mantis comp now. They're back to Luna and Fox, which I think is actually fine, but
but he's still gonna be fine.
Good defense from
Speary's
Scatter, keeping the back line safe.
onto the
You're gonna
Daredevil.
need both of them with their ultimates coming online to be able to brute force your way through TLC's defenses as
Sorry.
they are stanced up, ready to accept this attack coming forward.
Gets
from
grabbed.
Gaming. Speedery gets kidnapped
Kills
there.
him
Melfobia
actually
is
before he
there
could
to
pop the
finish the shot.
reflect.
It's gonna be a Fadable Worlds coming out of Mellow.
Gets the kill on energy. That's what they needed.
Downtown.
They're gonna have a chance to cap
He's
this.
able to find it, and now with the last stand coming out from Daze, breaking those claws across TLC.
Because they're not close to the Fox ult yet. Yeah, she did.
Flop is gonna flop right on top of Cooper, shutting that last ultimate down as it expires.
Wow, Polly committed ult for that. Interesting.
And there is no heals, and there's gonna be nothing left to stop Swamp Gaming from claiming.
Interesting ult out of Polly there. I'm a little surprised he decided to commit for that.
Swamp to target down the strategist of Liquid Citadel. There is signs of
I guess they were like
Swamp
winnable,
Gaming,
winnable.
ladies and gentlemen. We might see a
That's what going
series
back
here,
over to the
but
Groot.
Swamp Gaming, the work is
Yeah,
not done.
going
The
back over to the
job's
Groot.
far
I wouldn't be
from
surprised if
finished.
they. Yeah, actually, I already did. I was gonna say go back over to the Mantis. They already went over back to the Mantis. They're staying on the Luna Invis, which is actually what I thought they were originally gonna play. I thought they might not play the Mantis comp, which they ended up playing the Mantis comp, but they played it with Fox. Maybe Invis. Nah, they need the Cyclops. They need the Cyclops and they need the Wolves, so it's like they just run either solo tank or run 2 heals Mantis.
They are going to bide their time, back away, and live the
Which
fight
honestly
out
at this
again.
point might not even be the worst idea.
Late stagger onto Forky Dog, which means Swamp Gaming have to spend a few more seconds to reset. Precious time taken away from the clock. 90 seconds and counting for Swamp Gaming. They need to find an angle. They need to find a way to, at the very least, draw out Nero's Kumiho Unleash and find a way to intercept Veswa's Strength in Prison.
TLC is so set because they start with Fox ult, then they roll into Mantis ult, and then they roll into Luna ult. That's a huge kill, actually. Getting the kill before the Fox ult.
Trying to keep the pressure going, but Scatter thrives under pressure. It makes
Wow. Okay, maybe they just don't commit for this fight now. Veswa dying early there. Rare footage, actually.
There's still one more, potentially even a stagger fight on this defensive, and only less than a minute left.
Very cheap fight win for Swamp Gaming. Only invested the Feast of the Abyss. They have both Fate of both worlds.
Yeah, both support ults is huge. I think they might try to. They could try to kidnap Veswa with the Invis ult here. Yeah, they missed the grab, or I think he might have had the. Ooh, good stop. That's what ult comes out.
Daze with the last stand though, trying to carry some members of TLC out of their safe haven, and Scatter again comes up.
Energy goes down is huge. It's gonna be up to Polly to stall.
A whole lot of healing, and Valentina is doing her best to try and stay alive and keep the front line the very same. Scatter again strikes
Oh,
gold,
Polly is
taking
dead
down
here.
Nero, and a force physics is gonna pull Polly right back into the frying pan. And Swamp
Speedery's
Gaming
got the TP
looking at the
going.
second cap.
Is he gonna make
There ain't
it?
a whole lot left to
He
TLC
does
can do
make
about
it.
A
Bit of
portal will come
a
through.
awkward TP. It's facing the cart.
Energy's gonna take down Krasmang, but traded out for Speedery.
They do get one though.
Energy through the portal.
Ult number 2. He does hit it this time. Big kill.
That's 3 times in a row now.
Nero's getting chased, but I actually don't know. I don't know actually. They're kind of regrouping and they have ults coming up.
Akumiho now being unleashed from Nero. Melophobia gets low, has to back away, has to get a little bit of healing, but that gives TLC too much breathing room. And with the spawn advantage,
He's trying to stop the Venom from being on his backline, but can they? Solo ults him. That'll work.
With the last stand, he'll find 2.
Alright, I think they take that. Ooh, good freeze, actually. Energy, if Energy can kill the Cyclops here, different game. I don't think he's gonna get it though. He gets it! Wait, they might have just trolled! Wait, hang on! They lost their power position up top. Now Energy can take it from them. Wait, a bit of a troll play to drop down for the kill. Forcing them to TP back. Instantly kills the wolf. Oh my god, they might have trolled. I think they just threw that. Why the fuck would you drop? Oh my god! Actually just gave him the game.
That second point.
actually just gave him the round. That's crazy. What are you doing?
Look at Liquid's coach behind Polly's camera. His hands are on his
What
head.
are you doing?
That was insanely tense for both sides.
Dude, the
It's just not
only
like
way
as
they
soon as
lose that
one
is
team had
energy
advantage,
kills
there was a counterplay
Mello
coming in
on the
to
high
very
ground and
even
takes
out
the spot from
playing
him.
field.
That was the
Both
only
teams
way.
just
He had
spacing out
he
the
had
ultimate
positional advantage. He had both
well,
cooldowns.
but
He
in
was
the end,
healthier.
Swamp Gaming,
Energy
they
used
had
his shift
their
already, so
final
he
moment
couldn't
with the
challenge him,
boundary to
and he
try to force
dropped
some
to
sort of
challenge
comeback.
him. Why would you do
Liquid
that?
Energy on the Ruby Rage kind of just exploded Valentina, gives TLC
Oh
the
my
hold that they
god,
need,
that's
and now
bad.
put themselves
That's
in a
really bad.
pretty favorable
They had a
position.
chance there. Okay, like they have to shake it off now, but
That donut here.
It's just too much damage, right? Coming out from energy and the focus fire. Like, look at
That's
Melophobia
tough.
versus energy right now. Mello is getting the better in the pure damage number, 25k.
Yeah, but they had
versus
Luna
only
ults still.
20K, but
They
the
had
focus
support
fire,
ults.
Every time energy marks a target, it's like everybody from Liquid Citadel get their eyes on that same target and they burst
If he
it
did,
down.
he
So even
panicked.
through these Stratus ultimates, like, it doesn't matter if the timing on Valentina's ultimate is pixel perfect if she gets bursted down because all eyes are on her.
I
And
called it before it even happened. The only way they lose that is if
Citadel,
energy
and
somehow
it
kills
has
him.
been foretold
And then he
that
gave it to
Human
him.
Torch
He
is
gave
back
him
in
the kill.
rotation, and if anybody was gonna put it
That
on
was the
display here in
only way
Americas,
they would
it was
win.
gonna be
And now
Speedy.
energy's onto the Mantis actually, because Speedery's on the Torch. Torch is really strong on this first point.
Human Torch, Ultron, a little bit of Storm as well last year in 2025, but now coming in, looking to utilize it once more. Now getting so much of that extra help, right? Luna Snow with the Snowflake.
I haven't got to see any
and then the
Torch play in a
damage boost
long
coming
time.
From the Mantis, Speedery could just control so much of
The
the
big
map
dash into the
with
back
Pyro
line
Prison.
speeds up, kills the fucking Cyclops instantly.
Saw Mello was low and went in for the hot drop, and Mello couldn't do a thing about it.
Big
He's gonna
damage
be able
onto
to
the
take down
Venom here.
Polly, but that's only one Elim going the way of Swamp Gaming. As it's
He
been
still has
all
both
TLC
shifts.
in the KO feed. One tick coming away, the second as well. There's gonna be a portal that comes out, but it's not on the point, and
it's
there's a
far.
wall blocking them. They have to try and come through the choke now, but the Speedery taking down Daze again. They're just walking into this kill box set up by Liquid Citadel, and more damage just being pumped out by Speedery and Swamp Gaming. It doesn't really feel like they're in this fight, Dan.
I mean, the portal has to be used very defensively.
Yeah.
Or else you're walking into a Pyro Prison, and Liquid
Holy
Citadel, off the back
fuck.
of that,
Oh
will just
my
secure themselves
god.
the first point.
Walking
And
him down.
Even more pressure with the Flaming Meteor.
Now they're not content to just take the first point. They want to take the dub. They want to take it to 3-0, and it is within their sights right now. Polly with a stagger.
They've got the
onto
wolf
Valentina
hit.
and
Oh my
Daze.
god.
Not going to be kept as a pet. Mercifully will be put down and sent back to the rest of his team. And now Swamp Gaming, you're going to have to rely on that spawn
Holy
to be
shit.
able to get themselves back
Dude, the
into this
Torch
one.
looks
TLC
good,
won't have a lot of
though.
Ultimates, but if we know Vest, he'll have one before long.
Yep. And hopefully Swamp will have Valentina Eve with the Eternal Bond coming in. The last-ditch effort for Swamp Gaming. We may be going into final fight territory if the
Okay, they've swapped off the Wolf. They're onto the Daredevil. They're onto the Winter Soldier.
They have the combo ready. Strangling Prison, maybe into the Feast of the Abyss to anti-heal all of Swamp Gaming. We'll see if that's able
Angela's
to be
already
executed
won. Has to escape out. Otherwise, going to be dead. Huge hook on the Torch. That's what they needed. Trades, though, with Polly. Polly gets a kill. Damage boost. Damage boost through it.
Every single member of Swamp Gaming, and
Ah,
Valentina's doing all she
couldn't
can
kill through it.
to try
Don't have the
and get to
damage.
front line as Forky Dog got felled in that exchange, but Liquid Citadel can't quite close the
Daredevil
just yet. Daze is letting the devil out, but he'll be
Killed
put
him.
back in his place by Vest.
I guess they didn't have another
Rolling over
touch.
this
That's
map
actually
with an
pretty
iron
decent.
fist.
That's
And
actually
now
not his
Swamp
fault.
Gaming on the back foot, on the precipice of extinction here.
Oh.
As the cart inches closer.
Yeah,
and
that's
Speedery
GG.
pops over a spawn
Bro,
hole,
not even
and there's
close.
nothing Swamp Gaming can do as they're swept
Dude,
to the
Team
wayside
Liquid looks
by Team
crazy
Liquid
good.
Citadel. Send your best, send anybody you like, but don't send anybody you want back.
We expected a full distance best of 5, but we instead got a quick day in the
Quick
office
3-0
for Liquid
sweep.
Citadel. They punched their ticket to the grand finals here in stage 1.
Wait, so where's the
Americas.
grand finals, by the way? Has that been
My
announced yet?
Word. I'm
Is it
not
gonna?
sure
It's
if
gonna
we
be a
all
LAN,
expected
right?
This kind of result, because Swamp Gaming, it just felt like they were on the back foot every step of the way. Liquid Citadel were the ones setting the tone, setting the pace of this match, and considering that you had access to the Mantis time and time again.
Yeah, it's a LAN?
that
Okay.
Tempo just gets put up to around what 110%.
Yeah, it's so hard. Like, and again, like we go.
Dude,
back to
that was
picks in the
disgusting.
Panthers,
That
like,
was actually a sweep.
Everything from Swamp Gaming was defensive. They never got to mount an offensive because of that tempo. And again, it comes with that Faustian bargain where you can try and protect the Wolverine.
Wait, hang on. I gotta
for
say it.
days,
Some
so he
random
has something that he can play,
Twitch
but what are
chatter.
you giving up
Fox
in
always
return?
has the hardest
Losing out on
meld
the
on Twitter,
rocket took
yet
away
just
a lot
got
of their staying power, and
swept.
also a lot of
None
their
of the
playmaking
game
potential.
were
You can't
close.
Go aggressive with the CYA if there is.
Oh, actually, you guys couldn't see it because I just realized because I was covering it. But, bruh, like, obviously, the dude's gonna hype his own. I got it. God damn! Fuck off, Twitch. It's like, yeah, obviously, the dude's gonna hype up his own team. Why the fuck would you not hype your own team? Hello? Are you stupid? Average fucking Twitch chatter right there. Reclops, take the tier 1. Appreciated. Okay. Actually, you should say average Twitter user, to be honest with you. Yeah, dude, I think they kind of trolled with their bans a little bit, but I understand they didn't want to play with Gambit. The first game, they could have got away with actually banning Mantis, but they didn't do it, and they let it get through, and then TLC went, wait a minute, we're actually a million times better than them on Mantis comps. Let's just fucking abuse that into the ground. And it worked. It very clearly worked for them. Okay, cool.
Hi.
Chat, here's where I'm at. We could watch the rest of the games. We could. But what if we didn't? Instead, what if we played Pokemon Champions? Almost like 8 months. Appreciated. What if we play Pokemon Champions instead? Because we got Cobblemon coming up now. We got Cobblemon coming up. And so I got to be in peak form. Peak form for it. What is Cobblemon? So there's a mod for Minecraft called Cobblemon. There's a mod for Minecraft called Cobblemon, and basically it's like a 1-to-1 of Minecraft / Pokemon, where like it has all the same mechanics, and you basically play Pokemon in Minecraft, and you catch Pokemon and stuff like that. And I got invited to an event Monday where we're going to be playing Cobblemon, and I've not played it, so I don't have it downloaded, so I can't do that today. But I could at least brush up on my Pokemon skills. It's been a couple weeks since I last played, and I think that could be smart to do. Considering, I think I'm lagging probably because my monitor's plugged back in. Considering it's playing Pokemon, but in Minecraft, right? So, oh, was I mid-game? Uh-oh, did I? Whoopsies. Hold on. Let's do this again after. How would it really take to download it? It's not about that. It's like you have to just install the mod packs and stuff like that, and I don't know how to do that, so I'd have to like follow a guide. Let me stop my co-stream with Rivals. Alright, it should be updated now.
Pokemon time. Yay.
Let me see. Cool. All right, chat. Welcome in. If you haven't seen, it's been a while, but we've been playing some Pokemon Champions here and there. And I got invited last night to a Cobblemon event, right? I have no idea how it's going to work. I don't have info on how the Cobblemon server is going to work and whatnot. I got nothing, okay? I got nothing on that one. However, though, what I do have... Wait, what's this? What I do have is Pokemon skills. I've got a unique set of Pokemon skills that I've been honing and working on over the last couple months, working on playing Champions. So I haven't played Champions in like, what, like 2-ish, maybe or so weeks? And because Cobblemon is basically just playing Pokemon in Minecraft, I know that I'll at least be able to find and catch Pokemon. I'll figure that out on the fly as the game goes. But what I won't be able to do is have my skills brushed up on. So that's why we're going to play some Pokemon Champions today. See what we can do. So first off, I got a free ticket. Let's see if we get any new mons. Anything here I actually want? Another Raichu, maybe. Meowstic. Maybe I'll just take another Raichu, I guess. Or I could take another Gardevoir. I don't know if I need any of these guys. I guess I'll just take another Raichu so I can have a second Raichu. One for Raichu X, one for Raichu Y. As someone who models for Cobblemon, I can't wait to see what you think of the mod. Yeah, I'm excited. I think it's gonna be fun. So this is the team actually I was using last time I played. And it felt pretty damn good. It actually felt pretty damn good. Maybe I should just warm up by playing this team. But I also, one of my favorite parts of playing Pokemon games is trying new stuff. Trying new teams, trying new comps, trying all these other things. So low-key, I might make another team. But maybe I play like one warm-up game using the team I'm already got some familiarity with on the ladder. And then maybe we build another one. Sound good? That's a 1 million. Thank you. Appreciate you. Is it the Pokemon Champions guy on TikTok who ads I keep getting? Oh yeah, I heard about that. Uh-oh. Okay, it's fine. Ah, shit. Is this a no-guard team? Wait. No, there's no no-guard in here, though. Right? It's a Parish Trap team, though. Ooh, what's the play here, actually? Bro, whose, like, child stole their phone? What are you doing? Hello? Child? Okay. I think it is Parish Trap. But here's what we do. We go Talonflame or Calydon in the lead. Actually, no, I couldn't actually just not do Talonflame or Calydon. I could go Goldango. I'm running out of time. Okay, I'm making a call. I made a call. I'm gonna call. It's gonna be Incin and Talent and Gengar in the lead. Scrafty Dragonite. Oh, didn't see that coming. Okay. I think I'm gonna click Protect this turn on Talonflame, and I'm gonna click Nasty Plot. Can he actually? Does he have threat? What does Scrafty have? Scrafty is kind of threatening me here a little bit. He does have probably like knockoff, right? But is it more important for him to go for fake out on? Okay, I think we play for this. We're gonna go Tailwind and we're gonna go Nasty Plot. So if he goes for knockoff on Goldango, it's gonna suck, but at least I'll get my Tailwind up. So it's not all Jover. It's not looking good though. He didn't go for fake out. Dragon Claws into Talonflame. Interesting. Okay, he does go knockoff into Goldango. Okay. I'm gonna go dual Wing Beat into Scrafty this turn. And does he have Extreme Speed Dragonite? He just went Dragon Claw. It probably is Extreme Speed, isn't it? I have to scout for the Sucker Punch. I might have lost this one. I might have overthought the starting because I don't have a whole lot of synergy with this. Okay, I do go knockoff. Okay, so you know what? I want to say he doesn't have Sucker Punch. He went knockoff again. I'm gonna go make it rain. I'm gonna make a call that he doesn't have it. I have to though. I mean, there's not really many other options I have here. Also, by the way, Dummy Tech thing to 36 months. Sorry I missed it earlier. Appreciate you. Goldango goes for +2, make it rain. Get them both to 43. Wish it was a little better than that, but it's alright. Okay, get the kill on Dragonite. That sucks, but kind of saw that coming. I really thought he would have Sucker Punch. I didn't think he was not going to have it. I could have attacked the previous turn and been pretty set. Okay. Ring goes up. I could just click Earthquake here. No fear. Earthquake, Weather Ball. He might double protect this turn, try to stall out Tailwind. It's not a bad idea from him, I think. Is this Incin? Ninetales. Whoa. Is this Perish? I don't think Scrafty gets Sucker Punch. Really? I didn't know that. I've never really played against one. Oh! Good night. Tailwind Peters. Okay, I gotta make a call here. Scrafty comes back out, right? So -1, unfortunate. Earthquake kills him. right? So what do I think he goes for? Fake out freeze dry? Who does he fake out though? Swampert? Damn, I think he's got me actually. Yes, if he goes fake out freeze dry, I don't think I have a play around it. He faked out the Pelipper. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hang on. Wait a minute. Does he not have freeze dry? Is he gonna try to encore me this turn? He goes for Blizzard. I had wide guard too, but I don't know why he would go for Blizzard. He doesn't have it. He doesn't have it. Oh, they're both 1 HP. Tailwind goes up. Fuck. Am I gonna live? Knockoff into Pelly. Wait, this game's over. The game's over. I got this. Yeah, he gave up. Okay, I might have got bailed out a little bit. That guy had a weird move set. Holy hell, I can't believe that. Oh. If you're prepping for Cobblemon, why don't you just play Showdown, since the battles I assume will be 6v6 singles? You're not wrong. I could probably do that, but I heard that it could be double and singles. It could be both. No, I don't think you can't get bot matches in Master Ball. I don't think that's possible. Okay, that did feel a little awkward. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I kind of do want to build another team just to have something different and get some practice on something else. Record should be 1-0. No, did I not put it to 1-0? Oh, my bad. I kind of want to build another team just to have, but you know what? We'll play till we lose. When we lose our first game, we'll build a new team just to get some reps in on building teams like on the fly, because that's what I'm gonna have to do on Monday. Crispy thinking the 2-1. Man's thinking the 36 months. Uh-oh. Okay, a bit of a weirdo team here. Mega Star Raptor or Mega Frostlass, both possible. I think this is my classic Talonflame Arcalodon in the lead, depending on what he decides to bring. Rest of this team, I gotta bring Pelly if it's the Weather War. I guess I bring Swampert, even though I kind of want to bring Goldango here though, but also he's not, like, Goldango's good for the Star Raptor, but I have something in my back pocket as well. Okay, let's do it. Hang on, let's see if my little strat that I cooked up before actually works. So I had a strat that I cooked up versus these Star Raptor teams like weeks ago. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's see. Hang on. All right, you guys ready? You guys ready for some freaky shit? I go dual wing beat into my own Arcalodon turn 1. I click flash cannon into the Whimsicott. We got to get rid of that thing. He goes tailwind. He goes close combat turn 1, maybe, unless it's Zoroark. And I outspeed because I have Gale Wings. I hit myself twice. I get the +2 boost. Close combat +2. It just thunks into me. I'm not scared of that. As long as the dual wing beat doesn't miss. 1. Okay, there's 1. There's +2. Okay. Show me tailwind. Show me tailwind on that side. Okay, so they go Tailwind. Show me close combat next. There it is. Into Talonflame. Okay, I didn't see that one coming. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, our Caledon is chilling. I actually think I can go protect this turn and then go into Whimsicott. Because our Caledon's pretty safe now. I want to get my own Tailwind up at some point. Uh-oh. Okay, well, it's one of these fuckers. Yep, that ain't living. That I'm not living. Uh-oh. Well, I hadn't thought about that one. I go Dual Wing Beat here, and I go Tailwind here. Oh, wait a minute. Rotom. Wait a minute, hang on. That's actually exactly what I needed. That's fine. I'm totally cool with that. Pele uses Tailwind. And out comes Big Part. Alright, time to make a call. Time to make a call. I think he wants to kill Pele with that Rotom. 50-50 shot, it's fucking Electro Web to slow me down. I think he lets... I think I have to take the... I don't have another choice. Because if it's Choice Scarfed, I don't have a choice. I'm gonna bet it's Electro Web. Hope that I can block it. And maybe he's afraid of me outspeeding the Staraptor this turn. It could be Volt Switch. It could be. We'll see. Protect. Show me Electro Web. Show me Electro Web. Show me Electro Web. Please, show me it. Show me Choice Scarf Electro Web. It's not. It's not Choice Scarfed. It's not Choice Scarfed. It's not Choice Scarfed. It's Leftovers. Oh, it's Will-O-Wisp. GG's. Game over. All right, it's game over. There's no way I win now. Wait, actually, hold on. Wait, hang on. It actually isn't over because their Tailwind ends this turn, doesn't it? Tailwind ends for them. Okay, I don't think he swaps his Staraptor. I think he's gonna be a big bitch, and I think he wants to attack. I have to double him. I have Tailwind. He doesn't. It's time. Lock in. He either gives up his massive boosts or he gets absolutely cooked. All right, that did absolutely nothing. Nice job, Swampert. Come on, Pele. That did absolutely fucking dick. Thanks a lot. Well, GG's. Alright, did the best we could, though. The charm on turn 1 was diabolical. You know what? Honestly, the right play there, the right play would have been turn 2 to click Tailwind on my own. Click Protect and Tailwind. I should have been more safe. Protect Tailwind would have been the right play, I think. Because I made our Caledon such a threat. If I protected Tailwind on turn 2, then I have speed control because I'm faster than him now. Even with, well, we still would have been in trouble, though. I think we would have been in trouble either way. Okay. So I wanted to build another team anyways after we lose a game, just to get practice building teams on the fly. Of the new mons that got added, actually, hold on, I forgot about this team. Didn't I build this in the background one day? No, let's just get rid of this. I never even used it. Okay. Building teams on the fly, I think, is going to be very important for Monday. Because I don't know how much time we're going to have to build a team for the Cobblemon tournament. So let's start with something different that I haven't used yet that would be good to build around. I don't know if legends are going to be available. I don't know if legends are going to be available, to be honest with you. But I also want to try something a little like out there, you know? I think I want to build a team. I want to get practice building around and protecting like 1 or 2 team members, right? Because if there's legends available, isn't like the legends metagame, isn't the legends metagame a lot of times like you just like set up your legend and then your legend goes crazy, or you protect them the entire time with like follow me and redirection and stuff like that? When it's like the restricted formats, at least from what I've seen, it's like it's like 2 or 3 or 4 support mons with like 2 big heavy hitters. So I'm not sure what I don't know what to expect tomorrow. So let's try something different. Let's try building a team where I have to protect one of my main mons. So let's start with Charizard X. I feel like Charizard X is really hard to use, and I think he requires a lot of support. So that would be actually a decent starting place, because I know I'm gonna have to protect him, and I know I'm gonna have to give him a lot of support. So everything I think is in here is going to be all Charizard Y teams, right? Is there any Charizard X teams in here? I guess it's just just max attack, max speed. That's probably a Charizard X team right there. What is this one? 183? No, that's definitely a Charizard Y team. Dude, there's no Charizard X's in here. Holy shit. This is the only one is just max attack, max speed. This one. It's the only one that's in here. 1.8% of players using it. I think this will give me a good challenge. I think this will be a really good challenge. Let's try it. Okay, max attack investment. Flare Blitz, Dragon Claw, Protect, Dragon Dance. That's just kind of like this average set. I don't think there's anything else I really want to run. Dragon Tail, I guess, could be decent. Maybe. Nah, there's just no reason for me to run my like sweeper with something like that, I feel like. What rank you? I just started playing this. I'm currently, I think, Master Ball 4. I'm like just shy of 1800. But I haven't played much in the last couple weeks. But let's keep in mind, it's very hard to get TM and egg moves in Cobblemon. Yeah, that's fine. Like I think the reason why I'm building a team like this right now is I want to get team building on the fly down, just in case like I walk in tomorrow or walk in Monday with a plan and then the plan falls apart. Like I need to be able to pivot. Okay. Weather wars are going to be annoying, right? I want to be able to have my somewhat of an advantage in the weather war. So what I'm actually going to do is my second mon is going to be the tried and true. Actually, let's just do this. Where is it? Give me Whimsicott. Both my Whimsicotts respect the same way. What the heck? What was I doing? Okay. We're gonna try something a little different though on this one, Zakat. Instead of Encore, Tailwind, Moonblast, Protect, I'm gonna get rid of Protect. And I'm going to give it Sunny Day. Tailwind, Encore, Moonblast, Sunny Day. I don't really want to give it Protect because I want to have at least one attacking move. The other thing I'm thinking is I'm going to change the specs on it. I'm going to make it full speed. I'm going to make it full special attack. No, this will be my focus Sashmon. Okay. Charizard, Whimsicott, I think is a decent start. I need another heavy hitter, but like not as reliant. I think Garchomp's a good tried and true. On a lot of these, Garchomp's always going to hit hard. He's always going to be strong. My worry though is I don't have anything to pair Garchomp with to really use Earthquake. So I might go a little out of pocket here. Maybe I just go Scarf Tyranitar. Scarf Tyranitar could be actually a little bit devious. How fast can I get Tyranitar here? Give me max attack nature. Whoops. 113. It's not really what I want. What if I went what if I went timid? Or no, what if I went jolly? 124 is a little more doable. Rock Slide. What am I really worried about with this team? Probably rain teams, right? Rain teams are gonna be scary. So Rock Slide looks good. Who else looks good here? Snarl, no. Knockoff. Knockoff's always nice to have. I could give it Earthquake just to have, and then what do I give for the last move? Sunny Day would be diabolical. Low kick? No. Shadow Claw. If I gave it Shadow Claw, could I kill Basculegion? Probably not. Dragon Claw. Dude, Dragon Claw would be kind of out of pocket. Not doing that, but it would be out of pocket. Crunch? Lash Out? Yo, thank you for the super chat on the YouTube side, by the way, Dragon. Appreciate you. Man, did I miss your 36 months earlier? If I did, I apologize. Appreciated. A little out of pocket on the Scarf Tyranitar, but I'm gonna do it. Next one. I'm gonna get Farig. I feel like Farig is just always fucking insane to have. Do I have two Farigs? Yeah, I do have two Farigs. So this one's much more defensive. This one's much more offensive. I'm actually gonna use my defensive one, I think. This is my defensive one here. So I actually don't need Imprison. Give me... Give me Protect, I guess. Actually, I could go Helping Hand. No, I think I go Protect here. And then I actually don't think I use Twin Beam. Twin Beam's not really that useful anymore. Psychic Noise could be good. Psyshock, Psychic. I think just Psychic might be better. Psychic Fangs. Psychic Fangs could be really nice in this metagame. Give me Psychic Fangs, actually. But that's a physical move. I'd have to swap it around a little bit. Nah. Is it really worth it? If I bump into screens? I feel like I'm gonna bump into screens though right now. Yo, thing with the super chat, Watch Hog time? No, we're not playing. We're not using Watch Hog. Let's do it. Yeah, I could be diabolical and run the Thunderbolt for Rigoraph. You're not wrong, actually. You know, the more I think about Tyranitar, I think the more I feel like it makes no sense. So I might switch that. You know, Metagross kind of offers a similar slot as Tyranitar does, but then I get Steel coverage, which I don't even know if I need Steel coverage. Garchomp also feels like he makes a lot of sense here too. I don't know, Life Orb Garchomp just feels so much, like, just feels so good to have. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna get rid of Tyranitar. I'm sorry. I think I'm overcooking with the Tyranitar. Give me Life Orb Garchomp. Hello? Do I go a more bulky set? Or do I want I probably want my Garchomp hitting as hard as he can, no? Now I'll just leave it like this. Okay. Now I've got a lot of the speed side kind of set. The speed side's kind of set up and ready to go. Although, you know, now that I think about it, actually, maybe Charizard has a little too much speed investment. Because I'm going to have Tailwind speed, too. Maybe I want more bulk. Oops. That way I outspeed Scarf Basculegion with a boost. I can get at least a little bit of something. Oh, thanks, Raz. Appreciated. Okay. The question is, what's next? So this part I think is pretty solid, although I think the Garchomp set could use a little bit of tweaking. Dude, am I crazy actually for just going Swords Dance Charizard instead of Dragon Dance? Like, I feel like I could use the extra power, but Dragon Dance just... Things to think about. Things to think about. Dragon Dance is +1 attack, +1 speed. You know. I wonder if Raichu would fit here. But I already have my focus sash being used. I could do a double mega team, actually. Double mega team wouldn't exactly be a bad idea, but I don't know who my second mega would be. Who would my second mega be? You know what? I'm abandoning this idea. I'm following my gut. I'm gonna do something crazy. I need Sinistra. Sinistra's a must here. Rage Powder, Matcha Gacha, Trick Room. I don't even know if I need Trick Room on this team, actually. I think... Shadow Wall might not be a bad idea. Because I don't need 2 Trick Room users. Probably. I mean, it's nice to have, though. Okay, let's give him, dude, Big Root would actually be kind of diabolical. Do I have a Big Root? Big Root would be diabolical. I'm gonna do it. And then my last but not least, I need something that's gonna work in Sun, as well as Trick Room or Tailwind, that's also pretty hard hitter. I need another hard hitter. I need something that doesn't overlap with Garchomp, doesn't overlap with Charizard X. Mega Scovillain does not work well with Sun. Venusaur? Venusaur could be our other wait, hang on. Okay, Growth? No, obviously not Growth. You go Earth Power? Oh, we already have Earth Power. Wait, so give me Protect then. Sludge Bomb, Acid Spray. Grass Knot. Do I want Grass Knot here, actually? Grass Knot or Giga Drain? Or Energy Ball? I guess Energy Ball is better. And then, just in case, double mega. Okay. We basically just built fucking meta Sun team at this point. The difference is we have Charizard X instead of Charizard Y, which is kind of funny. All right, let's run it. Let's run it for a game. The meta Sud team, but everyone moved 1 inch to the left. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know. It makes sense. Like, genuinely, that's why this team is so strong. It makes sense, but I also... something feels off. I think we have one too many support mons, to be honest with you. Interesting looking ass team here. Okay. So what do they lead with? I mean, they have no reason not to lead Incin. Do this. I'm bringing both my megas just in case. King Gambit Delphox. Interesting. He's gonna just tail one rip Heat Wave, isn't he? Wait, his King Gambit's attacking. Whoa. 51 is not good. Oh, that's good though. That's bad. That's even worse. You gotta be kidding me. Well, that's extra not good. All right, we're gonna take a risk here. We're gonna take a risk. Show me Sucker Punch. Wait, that's actually... Show me Sucker Punch. Oh, ho, ho. It failed, so it went into Charizard. Alright. So... Alright, do you think +2 King Gambit's Sucker Punch kills me? Let's find out! We gotta take a risk at some point, boys! Let's go! +2 Sucker Punch versus +2 Mega Charizard! No, it's +2. You got a Defiant boost. He doesn't Sucker Punch! Meaning I get the one-shot on the Delphox! And Earth Power, he's -1! He gives it to me! What?! Dude, who saw that one coming? Not me. The fireworks are already starting. Ensign comes out. And Sinistra. I think it just makes sense to protect Charizard this turn. Wait, hang on. Don't I have Tailwind still? I do still have Tailwind. What? Not make him punish me. Who's in the back? I got Garchomp in the back. He gave up. God damn. Oh, yo, where's that guy on YouTube who said, God, sorry, brother, this team ain't it? Huh? You didn't see the vision. You didn't see the vision. You didn't see the vision. I threw him 4 curveballs. Yo, BBL Penny is a crazy name. Thank you if I get to the crazy name. Lost Confused, thank you the Prime as well. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you. All right, lock in. We go again. Rain team with screens. Okay. Lock in. Here's the strat. We lead. Okay, what's the worst lead I think he could bring? I think he could bring out Grimmsnarl in the lead with either the Bridge or Sneasler. Bridge or Sneasler, both bad. Both very bad. I think Venusaur threatens both. So I'm going to go Farrig, Venusaur, set Trick Room on turn 1. Give me Charizard, because it's just the GOAT. Ooh, actually, hang on. Because he's got Swampy Boy, too. Yeah, give me Charizard, give me Garchomp. No, I think this might be a Sinistra game. Give me Garchomp, give me Sinistra, and then I can Venusaur. I can Mega Evolve Venusaur if I need to. Because I think Venusaur looks really good here. And I don't have to fight the Weather War as hard. Yeah, I can fight the Screen War instead. I like this. Lock in. I like this. Hold on. I see the vision. Do you see the vision? I see the vision. Okay, Grimmsnarl, Pelipper. Okay. All right. Here's the big brain play. We go psychic no, hang on. We go trick room. We go trick room protect on turn 1. Trick room protect on turn 1. Watch this. Okay, I'm cooking. Watch this. I'm cooking. Okay, light screen goes up. That's fine. Okay, watch this. Hurricane. Bang. Into Venusaur. Okay. Trick room goes up. Okay. Part 2. Ready? Part 2. Now, we go Sunny Day. Bang. Mega Evolve. Sludge Bomb into Grimmsnarl. Watch. We go Sunny Day into Grimmsnarl. Big Sludge Bomb damage. The following turn, we go Psychic Fangs, break both screens, and then we're off to the races. Wouldn't that make you slower? I'm in Trick Room. I want to be slow. Can't use Parting Shot on me, motherfucker. Big damn. Okay. Now we go Psychic Fangs into Pelly. We go no, he's gonna swap in Arcalodon. I go Earth Power into Grimmsnarl. Watch this. I'm gonna read this guy like a fucking book. He's gonna double swap out. He wants to reset the rain. He's gonna go Swampert and he's gonna go Arcalodon. JK, he doesn't actually swap. But no more light screen, meaning Spirit Break. Ow. Okay, so I'm gonna be -1. That sucks a little bit. I don't think I'm gonna get the kill anymore because I'm -1. Yeah, that sucks. It's okay though. Fuck you. The 50% Hurricane? Fuck you. Genuinely fuck you. That's unbelievable. It's Life Orb Pelipper too. Genuinely fuck yourself. This was the wrong call. This was a bad play. Okay, I think I now need to wait out my own Trick Room. Oh, wait a minute. This is not good. Okay, it's not awful actually anymore. Okay. What is this play here? One turn left of Trick Room. I think I go Psychic Fangs here. And I go into Sinistra. Show me a swap. No swap. Oof. Okay. Doubles the slot. That sucks. Okay, Twisted Dimensions return to normal. What is the play here? Because I'm not threatening him right now. No, I am. I can threaten him though. I have to make sure he doesn't make the read here. He called it. He made the call. Oh, he crit me too. Ow. Yeah, he realized I didn't have anything else to attack him with. You know what I need to do? I need to get rid of Trick Room on Farig. Or not Trick Room, sorry. I need to get rid of Protect. I need a secondary move to hit Grimmsnarl. Because I think the Psychic Fangs actually works, but not with what I have currently. Okay, I'm just gonna give this one up. Okay, I learned a lot. I learned a lot in this one game. I learned a lot of the weaknesses and the holes that this team has. Either that or swap for Rig. I think Farig is better here, though, than Sinistra. Nice work. Would have Shadow Ball even helped there? I don't think it would have. Scrimstone is what? Just Fairy? It's Dark Fairy, so that wouldn't help me. Wait, Diabolical. Wait, hang on. Diabolical idea. Diabolical idea. Okay, let's run it. Let's go again. Interesting team, actually. Is this Tailwind? It's probably Tailwind, Aerodactyl. I think we go speed mode. Let's go to Whims. Whims Venusaur seems somewhat safe. Garchomp Charizard. Let's do it. Part of me thinks I should have brought Sinistra here, actually. Sinistra could have been decent for Primarina and for Garchomp, but Oh, and Metagross. Yeah, Sinistcha would have been the right play here. I think I should have left Garchomp. Or I could have left Venusaur too. Charizard Incin. Interesting. Uh-oh. This Incin's kind of a problem for the rest of my team. I think he goes for Fake Out on the Whimsicott, and I don't have a way to stop him because I don't have Protect. I go Tailwind and I go Earth Power. Because if he's Charizard Y, oh wait a minute, what? Interesting. Okay, didn't see that coming. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay. I gotta get this Aerodactyl out of here ASAP. Aerodactyl is the bigger threat to my whole team. Charizard's not that scary. The question is, does he go... I think I need a cover for no Tailwind. And I'm gonna go Swords Dance. Oh, wait a minute. Show me Tailwind. Show me Tailwind Aerodactyl. I could have killed him this turn, actually. I could have killed him this turn. Okay. The question is, I think he reads... I think he reads me trying to kill Aerodactyl this turn. Charizard just protected, and I actually don't have a big threat on his Aerodactyl. I think he swaps Aerodactyl. I'm going to take the kill on Charizard while I can. I think he swaps to Incin. Oh! He does swap to Incin, but it was the wrong slot. Fuck, I might have made a big mistake right here. Yeah, it's Rock Slide. Yep. Oh, I could have killed his Aerodactyl this turn. He was so reckless with it. He was so, and he gets the flinch. Oh, he was so reckless with the Aerodactyl. Can't even be mad though. He actually did play that pretty well. That's brutal. Oh, dude, I had to kill it. I had to kill it. I had to kill it, and I had an opportunity. I didn't take it. I wonder if he's no protect Aerodactyl. I think I should have brought Sinistcha instead of Venusaur, but I don't think it would have mattered either way. I think it would have been tough either way. Maybe I lead in a way where I force him to bring his Aerodactyl in the lead, because like I didn't have a good way to set up Charizard. into that team. I don't have Encore on this Whimsicott. Okay, so I feel like he's better in Trick Room than I am with this team. But you know what? I'm gonna lead Charizard, and I think if he leads Aerodactyl, let's force him to do something about it. Let's go lead Charizard and Garchomp. Let's force him to make me to swap out. This is probably Sun Charizard, so I'm gonna bring Venusaur, and then I could bring Farrig in case he does bring King Gambit with Sucker Punch. But honestly, Sinistcha could be decent here too.
Three months. Let's go, Poggies.
Sinistcha or Farrig? I think Sinistcha. No, it's Farrig. It's Farrig. Alright, let's do it. I swear I saw Encore. I thought I took Encore off. Oh, I did take Encore. I didn't take Encore off. You're right. I took Protect off. I thought I took Encore off. That's what I did. I thought I took Encore off, but it was Protect I took off. I could have Encored the Aerodactyl. Okay, actually, wait a minute. Hold on. So, he has an option here. I go Mega Evolve, I go Swords Dance. I go Mega Evolve, I go Swords Dance. I go Dragon Claw into Aerodactyl. If he goes Tailwind right off the bat, then I'm safe. If he does not go Tailwind right off the bat, uh-oh. I think I live one with the Mega Evolve. I'm pretty bulky, but I don't know if I have enough bulk. I might have needed more. It's Ice Fang Garchomp. I mean, Ice Fang Aerodactyl? Are you kidding me? Okay. Well, that's gone. Thank Christ. Goodbye, Garchomp. You did great. You did exactly what I needed you to do, actually. Jesus, that thing hits hard. I'm gonna go into Farigiraf. I'm gonna make a call. I'm gonna make a call this turn. I think he tries to protect King Gambit because he can't go after me this turn because of Armor Tail. And I'm gonna click Sunny Day. +2. Yeah, that's a big kill. He actually did not protect. Did he Kowtow Cleave into my Farrig? Yeah, he does. I don't have a berry either. Oh my god, he's so strong. Who's his last Mon? Charizard? Garchomp. Let's make the read. I'm gonna say it's Earthquake Garchomp. Uh-oh. What do I got in the back? Venusaur? Venusaur does eat one. But then I get hit by Sucker Punch the next turn. He's almost certainly faster. I'm out of time. I gotta just make the call. I'm out of time. He clicked sucker in front of... What? He clicked sucker in front of Farigarath? I'm gonna give up my boosts. I'm gonna go back into Farig, and I'm gonna go energy ball into Garchomp. Okay. Just click Sucker Punch again. I'm gonna go Psychic Fangs into Garchomp, and I'm gonna go Energy Ball into Garchomp. I will deal with the King Gambit later. He keeps clicking Sucker Punch in front of Farigarath. Again? Brother, does he just not know what Armor Tail is? Okay. What if he makes a read this turn? So he has not clicked Earthquake at all yet, right? This is my last turn of Sun. After this, he will be faster. He could protect Garchomp this turn. I'm doing it. Okay. He goes for Kowtow. Sunlight fades. Into Zard. Okay, what's my way through this? Psychic Fangs here. Protect? Or is that too obvious? Because I think his Garchomp is faster. What if I went Trick Room this turn? That would be diabolical. I have to go for it. Goes for Sucker Punch a fucking again. Hello? Hello? Hello, brother? Is anybody home? Goes for Psychic Fangs into Garchomp, gets the kill. Rough Skin kicks in, it's fine. That's GG. I'm just gonna click Sunny Day just in case. Okay. Yeah, GG's. Why was bro clicking Sucker Punch over and over? Guys, is anyone wondering about that one? Anyone a little confused about whatever the fuck we just witnessed? Okay, here's what I've learned from the last few fights of this. What I learned is that Sinistra is redundant. Farigarath, I think, just makes more sense in a lot of ways, unfortunately. Just having that extra protection against Fake Out, against Sucker Punch and stuff is really nice. in some of these matchups. So I think I'm going to keep Farig. I think I'm going to ditch Sinisha. The question is, what do I change Sinisha for? What are we struggling with? I could go Torkoal. Torkoal would be actually a diabolical pick, but I think like Metagross could be decent. The thing is, Metagross on a Sun team feels odd, you know? Metagross on a Sun team just feels sort of odd. Yeah, and another special attacker would be nice as well. But I'm not sure who would fill the void. Like, Sinisha's nice for the extra redirection, you know? Incineroar? Dude, do all roads lead back to Incineroar? Is that what you're telling me? Dude, all roads lead back to Incineroar. This is unbelievable. I have a new Incineroar, by the way. I got a second one, so I'm actually going to use this one. I'm going to spec him. This is going to be... I'm going to make him an attacking Incineroar. Flare Blitz, Darkest Lariat, Fake Out, and Parting Shot. Just in case, I guess. Intimidate. Give a little bit of support to the squad if I need it. The question is, the problem is, though, is for me, is I really do wish we had... Knockoff is better than Darkest? Haha, someone hasn't played Champions. Farig's got my Citrus Berry. So what do I give Incin? Do I give him a Charcoal? Just for the fucking shits and giggles? Oh, Shuka. Shuka could be decent, but he's probably still gonna die. Yeah, I'll give him Shuka. Why not? Mental Herb? Pasho for Basculegion Rain. Will I live, though? Will I live Basculegion Wave Crash in the rain? I don't think I will. What's the calc for that? -1 and Barry, you should? Okay. Adaptability, Basculegion, Wave Crash, 32 HP, 14 defense. I have 9 defense, not 14. Oh, that's without Intimidate. Oh, that's without Intimidate. That calc. Interesting. Okay, good to know. Sure, let's do it. Lock in. Let's go again. Staraptor team. All right, interesting, interesting. So technically, I didn't build anything versus this. I'm gonna be real with you. But you know what, though? What if I lead Charizard for Farigiraf in the lead? And I go my Trick Room mode. Because he's probably going to... If he goes Tailwind or Charm. You know? Then who else do I bring? May I bring Whimsicott just in case? I need my own Tailwind in case Farigiraf explodes. And then for the last few months, it's Basculegion, Corviknight, Dragon. Low-key Incin. Ah, it's not Incin. It's probably Garchomp. It's dude, Incin though. It's whatever. I don't think he'd bring the bird, that's why. I think he'd bring Hydreigon or Basculegion. Sinistcha? Whoa, hang up. Hold up. Hold up! Didn't see that one. Didn't see that one coming. I'm gonna protect this turn, and I'm gonna click Sunny Day. What if he's thinking I'm going Trick Room, and he sets my own Trick Room for me? Thoughts? It's Wave Crash. Oh, you don't say, huh? And then, what if I go a little sneaky ally switch? He swaps out. Hang on. Into Whimsicott. And now I'm going to get to nuke that little teacup for free. A little ally switch, just in case. Nuked from orbit. And I crit him, just for a little cherry on top. Staraptor comes out. Okay. So, we know what's coming next, right? We know what's coming next. I go Psychic Fangs, maybe? And then... I could go into my own Whimsicott to Encore him into whatever he goes for. I don't know if that's a good idea, though. I think I just W-key. His Staraptor might be spec'd to be fast. Show me Charm. It actually didn't. Big damage, 61%. Now Charizard, show me Charizard. Flare Blitz. Bang! Charizard gets 2! He's probably gonna Moonblast me, right? Yeah, he does Moonblast me. Okay. He does Moonblast me, but I get... I'm alive. Guys, I'm alive. Guys, they never see the sun setting up for Farigiraf on turn 1. They never see it coming. Okay, go again. Oh, another Sun team. Okay, with Charizard. So what do they lead? Whimsicott Charizard looks safe. Whimsicott Basket Legion both look safe. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna go Whimsicott Charizard in my lead. I'm gonna bring Farig in the back. With who could be a big problem? Garchomp could be a big problem for this for my squad. So could Goldengo. Garchomp kind of cleans up the rest of his team. I'm a little scared about the fish, but I think this is the right call. Okay, watch the idea here. Watch this. Watch the play. So Charizard Whimsicott, right? Charizard Whimsicott. We both probably click. I'm gonna go Mega Evolve Swords Dance, right? And I'm gonna click Tailwind. Turn 1. We both Tailwind, right? He's faster, good to know. But I'm gonna be Mega Evolve, so any like Heat Wave shenanigans isn't gonna do too much to me. Now I have Mega Evolve. I'm double resistant now to fire type moves, so I'm gonna go for Swords Dance this turn. Okay. Follow it. Oh! He calls it and goes for Fake Tears. Interesting. I didn't see that one coming, actually. He goes Heat Wave. I double resist it. Oof. Okay. Okay. Now watch this. I am really, really weak, though. I'm really weak. This is going to be tough. So, he has two options now this turn. He can go for Tailwind or he goes for Encore. I think he goes for Encore. I'm going to go +2 Dragon Claw in. I'm going to swap into Farig. If he goes for Encore, Armor Tail will block the Encore. If he goes for Tailwind, I still should be able to eat one more, though. So he goes for Encore, Armor Tail blocks it, meaning I'm still faster. Bang, there goes his Charizard Y. One turn, dead. Who next? Now, you ready to get freaky? I'm gonna get so freaky, watch this. Show me Basque Legion. Show me Basque Legion. Oh, Sneasler. Okay, you ready to get extra freaky? So I'm gonna protect this turn on Charizard. And I'm gonna go Trick Room, because I think he clicks Tailwind. Now I go Trick Room in Tailwind, and now I'll be faster next turn if he clicks Tailwind. Show me Tailwind, show me Tailwind, show me Tailwind, show me Tailwind. Oh, here it comes! Here it comes! Oh my god, it's coming! Here it comes, brother! Now a Trick Room goes up. I go Flare Blitz into Whimsicott. I go Psychic Fangs into Sneasler. He cannot use any of his prankster moves. Oh boy. Oh god, guys, it's time. He doesn't know what to do. He's got to swap out. Okay, so he swaps out of Sneasler. Goes into Goldengo. Actually, kind of a good call there. Psychic Fangs not gonna do much. He's probably gonna Moonblast me this turn, which is gonna really suck a little bit. Because I think he probably has... Yeah, he does have Focus Sash on Whimsicott. That does suck. If I can somehow live a Moonblast, that would be great, but I don't think I'm living one. I'm gonna... The burn. Oh my god, the burn. Okay, so he does have Moonblast. Okay, so I do go down to Moonblast, which is really unfortunate. But, guys, don't forget, I still have Farigarath out there. He has Tailwind up, My Tailwind ends this turn, I believe. My Tailwind's petered. His Tailwind is still up, meaning he is faster no matter what. I go into Garchomp. And I think his best play here is probably just double protect, right? I think I'm gonna live an Earthquake no matter what. So I could swap out here into into Whimsicott, but if he does decide to click fake out, I'd be in trouble. So I'm actually just gonna stay in. I'm gonna eat my own Earthquake here. Farig will eat one. It'll be okay. No problem. So I hit my own Farigiraf with Earthquake, which does suck, but it'll be okay. So now, Sunlight fades. I can just click Earthquake again. He's already protected. I could go for Sunny Day again if I really wanted to, but I don't think there's a point. Do I go into Whimsicott here? How many turns of Trick Room are left? 2 turns of Trick Room. I think that's more than enough to close it out. I'm gonna go into Whimsicott, because Whimsicott's not really useful here. I think he just gave up. Oh no, he didn't. Goldango goes for Protect. He's going for a double Protect again. So we know he does not have... Yeah, he didn't have Focus Sash. We just get the double kill. Garchomp literally annihilates the whole board, and that's GG's. Guys, they didn't see it coming. They didn't see it coming. The Tailwind into Protect, or sorry, the Tailwind into Trick Room gets him every time. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, thanks, Warren. Appreciated. All right, what do we got here? Ooh, that's actually a really spooky ass team. Holy shit. I can see Whimsicott in the lead with who? Garchomp? Garchomp Whimsicott lead is possible. Garchomp Fish lead is possible. I'm gonna lead Charizard Whimsicott. Give me Farigiraf again. And then give me... So Garchomp can't actually help with the Electros, but he can do pretty good against everything else. Incin's good here for the Fish, Metagross, and that's it. I think it's another Garchomp game. He has a lot of physical attackers, but he actually has a couple special attackers too, so I think I'm gonna just run this back. Run it back. Are there any ranked rewards for achieving higher ranks? I know you get tickets, but I don't know if there's anything beyond tickets. I think titles. You can get a title. Electros Whimsicott. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Ready? Turn 1, I'm Swords Dance Mega Evolving, and I'm clicking Tailwind. Show me Tailwind and then Electros doing some bullshit. Yeah, it's Mega Electros, no surprise. Whimsicott goes Tailwind. So their Whimsicott's faster, that's good to know. Ooh, he's running Thunderbolt! Okay. So let's get real freaky here. I'm actually going to protect this turn. And I'm going to go Encore into Electros. And I want to lock him into Thunderbolt. Because I don't know what else he's got. He might have some other bullshit boosting moves or something. And I don't want to let him run away with the game. I've got a +2 boost. I want to keep it. Withdraws Whimsicott. Interesting. Bascule Legion comes out. Interesting. Okay, what's the chances he's going for Aqua Jet on the Bascule Legion? Thoughts? I think he swaps Electros and he goes for Aqua Jet. I'm going to make the read. I'm going to go into Farig, and I'm going to try to block the Aqua Jet with Armor Tail, because he does have some chip on me. And I'm going to fucking blast his ass. Because I showed him, what's it called? I showed him, Encore. Hello? Oh, it's Wave Crash. Oh, it was Scarfed, isn't it? Scarf Wave Crash. That's tough. Okay, this seems pretty fast. It's time. Hang on, what's the play here? There's a play here, I need to find it. I think he's gonna one-shot me. Yeah, he one-shot me. That sucks. What did he just use? Flamethrower or sword? Or did he just flamethrower, or did he just use Thunderbolt? Okay. If I'm him this turn, I have to make a call. I think he knows I'm going to be faster with Tailwind than Bascule Legion. I think he thinks he's going to swap in Whimsicott. I have to go Tailwind and but if he goes Dragon, I don't want to break my own Focus Sash. I have to make a call. It's not Scarfed? It's just max speed. Wait, hold on. It's not Scarfed. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hang on. Wait a minute. It's not Scarfed. Show me Whimsicott. I hate to break my own sash here, but I don't think I have a choice. I go Earthquake, and I go Encore into Bascule Legion. Force it to protect. Show me Tailwind. He goes Tailwind. Oh my god, we actually have a chance. Oh my god, we have a chance. It's his own Garchomp. So if he encores me into... He could encore me into Earthquake and Protect. It's actually a decent play for him. But I gotta make him do it. Make him click the button. Oh, wait a minute. He's faster. I lose. Damn. Must be max attack, max speed. Life Orb Garchomp. He's faster. Me breaking my own Focus Sash really sucked. Wait, didn't he just protect, though? Wait a minute. Hang on, he just protected. Wait a minute, he just protected. Wait, hang on. Wait, I can win this. Wait, hang on. I encore his protect. Wait, hang on. Wait a minute. Hang on. I win these. I can win these. So next turn is guaranteed protect because he failed. So I go click Tailwind. Wait, I win these. I win. That's a dub. They're Tailwind Peters. Yeah, he's gonna give up. Snatch from the jaws of defeat. Snatch from the jaws of defeat. Holy. Dude, Whimsicott. Oh, Master Ball 3. Master Ball 3, not too bad. Hey, listen, I'm just saying, Farig and Whimsicott kind of works together. In a weird way. They kind of work. Another Sun team. Okay, what's the lead? I think it's the same thing. Charizard, Whimsicott in the lead. Force him to lead Garchomp, Charizard, or some shit. I bring Farig for the Whimsicott. And then for the rest of his team, Garchomp is just kind of like OP. Right? Garchomp good into Sneasler, Goldengo, their Garchomp, and Basculegion. But I could go the other route. I could go Incineroar. But Garchomp's just been the GOAT. You know? Do I change it up and do I go Incin? Or do I stick on my path? I think I stick on my path. Because I think this is going to be Charizard team. Like a Mega Charizard Y with Charizard. I mean, with... What am I saying? With fucking Garchomp in the lead. Charizard... No. Charizard, Whimsicott, Charizard, Garchomp, or it's going to be Whimsicott, Garchomp. Or maybe Whimsicott, Basculegion's possible, too. See, that's what I would want to bring Incin for, is it's Basculegion, Whimsicott in the lead. That would suck. Okay, they didn't find it. This says to me, it's Rock Slide. I think I rip it. No. Yeah, I think I rip it. I go Mega Evolve Dragon Claw, and I click Tailwind. I think I rip it. I think he's got Rock Slide. I think it's Tailwind Rock Slide. And if he protects, then I can Encore him. To the detailed post showing that Cap's model size was not reduced earlier today? Really? My Whimsicott's faster. That's good to know. He read it! Wow. That's actually so unfortunate. GG's, I guess. Max speed, Life Orb, Garchomp. Yep, that's what it is. Okay, well, time to figure this out. I think I can still win this in the long term. My Garchomp's slow. I'm gonna quick trick him. We're both in Tailwind anyways, so. Wait, the question is, he can't Encore me. He can't Encore me. Yeah, that doesn't work, buddy. Armor Tail blocks that. Fuck you. Moon Blast. 9 HP. Okay, if he had a Focus Sash, thank you. You just broke your own Focus Sash and killed yourself? That's crazy. So wait, now I can Encore the... I can Encore the Whimsicott. And he can't do shit back. I go Psychic Fangs here, and I go Encore into Whimsicott. He can't play the game. Okay, we force him into Leech Seed. Not great damage, but not nothing. Inferig. Oh my god, wait, we're actually in this. Bro, we're fucking in this. Into Garchomp. I go Dragon Claw into Basculegion, and I go Moonblast into Whimsicott. His Basculegion is certainly faster than my Garchomp. There's no way, unless it's minimum speed. Swaps out of Whimsicott. It's trying to break the Encore. Charizard comes out. Okay, never mind. Basculegion was faster. Uh-oh. Or slower. Huge recoil. This sucks. I'm gonna die to that. Damn. That actually really sucks because I had the chance to win. I just lost it though. Damn, that did way too much damage. I had a way through. You know what I needed to do that turn? I needed to protect Garchomp. I needed to protect Garchomp and attack Basculegion with Whimsicott. That was the winning play. There was actually a way through that. Okay. I feel a little bad losing that one, but I learned something. I shouldn't have made the risk that it wasn't max speed Basculegion. Also, I keep losing my Charizard so early. I gotta find a way to have that stop happening. No, it wasn't Scarf Basculegion. That's the thing. It was low speed Basculegion. What the fuck am I looking at? I think this is a hard Trick Room team. Am I crazy? Vileplume gets after you? Oh boy. There's like no reason to bring Ensign this game, I don't think. In case they don't lead for Rig, maybe Whimsicott? Dude, I don't even know if Whimsicott's good here. Whimsicott seems like a throw pick here. Maybe I just play without Whimsicott this game, because but that could be my big advantage if they don't bring their Trick Room mode. But this is certainly a Trick Room team. There's no way it's not. What's the play? Okay, this is stupid. I have no reason. I have no idea why I'm bringing this, but I'm bringing this. I'm not bringing it. I'm not bringing for Rig. I'm bringing Ensign. I have no logic behind it. This is not the right play, but whatever. Oh shit! It's Final Gambit. It's gonna be Final Gambit, isn't it? Oh, son of a bitch. I see what it is now. I can't let Charizard die. Too valuable. Yo, what's up, Patras? Fuck. Okay, Whimsicott could be goated in the back half of this game, but honestly, if I trade this Raptor for my Whimsicott 1 HP, that's fine. I don't think he's gonna though. I think Charizard's too juicy. Whoa, he didn't go for it. Oh no, he is going for it. Just kidding. Okay, Ensign takes that. Nice job, Ensign. Show me not Torkoal. Actually, Torkoal would be fine. I don't think he's gonna do that though. I think he's got something else. Oh, it is Torkoal. Okay. Wait a minute. I go Flare Blitz into Farig. Wait, hang on. What's he got in the back, potentially? So he brought the Torkoal, he brought the Staraptor, he brought the Farig. What's it? Is it... Oh my god, wait a minute. Hang on. Is it Mega Scrafty in the back? I'm doubling the slot. Okay. Almost max attack Ensign. Flare Blitz. Bang. That's Night-Night to Farig. Okay, there goes Trick Room. Bro, get your fucking scamming ass out of the TikTok chat, you fucking bum. Torkoal goes Heat Wave. Okay. So I'm down to Sash. Kinda sucks, but... Okay, I think I go into Garchomp here, actually. Because if this is Scrafty, it is. Scrafty has two choices here, so he's gonna double Intimidate me, right? I click Swords Dance this turn? No, I have to pressure him. But he probably clicks Protect. If he's smart. No. What's the play? No, he's gonna... I think he goes in... No, I'm faster Raw. I click Swords Dance and I click Tailwind. I think is the play. No, I clicked Moonblast. And I make him kill me. I'm not that scared of Torkoal because my last mon is Mega Charizard X in the back. So he gets the double Intimidate onto Garchomp. He is going to go for the Fake Out onto Wims. Wims is going to go down. However, solo target Sword or Heat Wave is going to hurt. This is going to hurt a lot. He won't one-shot me though, right? No. So I've got the resist. We're good. Okay. Now it's time. Now it's time. I click Earthquake this turn on Garchomp. And I'm not going to Mega Evolve. I'm going to click Flare Blitz onto Scrafty. Scrafty goes down. Big. Goes Weather Ball. Yeah, he doesn't win this. Alright. I think we played that pretty well. We played that pretty well, I think. I think the Incense swap in the beginning was huge. He tanked the final Gambit, was able to live. Why not Mega this turn? Because then I'd lose my flying type and I'd get hit by the Earthquake. And I wanted Earthquake to hit both. Garchomp was in a better spot there. So I went for Moonblast on Whimsicott and Swords Dance because if he fakes out Whimsicott, Whimsicott dies, but then I get the Swords Dance up, so now I'm from -2 back to 0, which is like the likely play. But if he somehow went for Fake Out onto Garchomp, then I'd kill him because Whimsicott's faster. And if he went for Protect, then either way, I skip my Swords Dance. Okay, so Rain Team for sure. I think I lead Charizard Whimsicott, actually. Charizard Whimsicott looks pretty safe. I bring for Rig, because I think this is screen setting Sableye. Also good into a couple of his Mons. And then I need something to deal with Meganium. Meganium is going to fucking shit on Garchomp. Garchomp also gets rolled by a couple other Mons on this team. I think Venusaur's the play. Because I don't think he's bringing Garchomp. I don't think he's bringing Swampert. Looking at this team, he might bring it, but I think Meganium might look better. No, actually, no. Swampert does look better. We'll see. Gambler, no, I haven't been doing Gambas for a while. Manifestor's in Prime. It's just a pain in the ass, and it gives me something else to think about while I'm setting up the game, and I don't pick the right Mons. If mods do it, that's fine, but I'm not doing it. King Kai VGC. Sableye Overquill. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I do not know what Overquill does. I have no fucking clue what that Mon can do. I'm scared. I'm Mega Evolving Swords Dance on turn 1. And I'm clicking Tailwind. It has Swift Swim. Oh well, we'll have to see. It's minimized cheese? That would suck. Goes light screen. Bar Barrage. Whoa. You know what? Actually, low-key, that's kind of good. Low key, you might not believe me, that's actually kind of good. It has a 50% chance to poison? Oh my god. It's kind of disgusting. So he runs Reflect. He might get to live off that, actually. Oh! He does live. I should have doubled him. Wait, the Overcool is slower than Farig. Wait, hang on. Wait a minute. There's a way through this. I go Dragon Claw here. And I go Psychic Fangs. Oh my god, it doesn't hit them. Aw, shit. Well, that sucks. Alright, into Venusaur. Okay. What's the play here? Arcalodon. Interesting. I'm gonna make a call. I gotta just live with my Charizard in the rain for a little while. Snarl. Okay. Okay. +1 Arcalodon. This sucks. My Tailwind Peters. This sucks. I might go Swords Dance. I might greed. I might greed out of my fucking gourd. I'm going into Frigg and I'm greeting. I'm greeting like a crazy man. As long as I can eat one hit. I hate one. Okay, so that told me my Charizard is faster. Oh, he's Snarl. JK, I die. I forgot he's got Snarl. I'm gonna be real with you, I might have forgot. I'm gonna be real with you, I might have forgot. I plead whoopsie daisies. No, thanks, Nerdy. Appreciate it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. Alright. I gotta get freaky with it. I gotta get a little freaky. I gotta get a little bit freaky here. He's got 1 turn of rain left. If I protect this turn and I go for Psychic Fangs, I break the light screen and the reflect. Then he has to make a choice. Does he want rain back? Pelipper. Didn't see that coming. I'm gonna be real with you. He's just gonna snarl me down, though. There's not much I can really do, unfortunately. Oh, this is so bad. This is really, really abysmal. I'm gonna go for Sunny Day. Fuck it. Pelipper goes for Protect. Show me Rain Dance. I don't know. Show me Rain Dance. He's just snarl. He's gonna snarl me down, and I can't play the game. Oh, it's actually so Jover. Oh, it's actually so Jover. I could be an asshole and stall. I could timer stall it. How much time is left in the game? 12 minutes? Do I really want to sit here and stall for 12 minutes? He's kind of stalling me out. Do I stall him out just for stalling me out? What do you think? That's BM? I mean, so? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's not looking too good. I think Venusaur go bye-bye. Oh, Venusaur lived. Wait a minute. Guys, I don't think we're working our way through this one. I'm gonna be real with you. I think it might unfortunately be Jover. It might be Jover, guys. Imagine a crit. Wait, what if it's not over? No, it's over. But what if it wasn't? We just need the Snarl to miss. Snarl miss here would be... Well, I think that's it. That might be it right there. I wonder if he predicted the ally switch. I wonder if he predicted the ally switch, and that's why I went for Rig. So, okay, small issue I've run into this team is I'm running Psychic Fangs to get rid of screens, because screens are so popular right now, but I can't hit any of the screen mons, so I don't think there's a point in running it. Whoops. There's no point in running it. We just run Psychic instead. I think Psychic just might be better for us. Okay. Other than that, any other adjustments? Honestly, Venusaur doesn't feel that good. Can I be real with you? Venusaur doesn't feel very good here. I think I want something different than Venusaur. Venusaur has not pulled his weight a single game yet. unfortunately. Not one. Or Annihilate. Would Annihilate help me here at all? I don't think so. What is giving me the most problems? I think flying. I think the things giving me the most problems are Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl's giving me big problems. Bascule Legion's giving me big problems. What do those both have in common? They're both weak to electric. Is it a Raichu angle? But I have already used my Focus Sash, so I can't have a Focus Sash on my Raichu. King Gambit's your answer? You think King Gambit's my answer? I guess it kind of works in Trick Room too. I could switch to a bulky Whimsicott, you're right. Bulky Whimsicott could be a play. Hello, Flats. I'm a Canadian going to California. Is Chick-fil-A and In-N-Out a must go? I'd say In-N-Out, yeah. Chick-fil-A is kind of fallen off a little bit. Although they've made a comeback a little bit, but... Manectric? I ran Mega Manectrics teams before, and they felt horrible. The thing is, if I didn't have my Whimsicott taking my Focus Sash, I could go, like, Hisui and Arcanine here. Or I could go Raichu, too. I think you might be right. I think King Gambit actually does solve a few of those issues. It helps with Fairy type matchup as well, which I don't have a whole lot for. Where's the Gambit man? But if you go King instead of Venus, you're triple weak to ground with no safe switch. Well, what ground types are being run in the meta right now? Garchomp, Excadrill. What else? Swampert? Well, yeah, I guess Swampert actually we have a big problem now with Swampert. Yeah, you're right. We do have a big problem with the big part. I could... Of course, just too good to give up. Doesn't Swampert solve your problems and work with Trick Room, though? I guess, but I don't... But I'd have to Mega Evolve him. And, like, what about the matchups where I don't want to Mega Evolve him, you know? What about Choice Scarf Tyranitar? Wait a minute. I didn't even see the answer right in front of me. Wait, what's the stat spread needed for Choice Scarf Tyranitar to one-shot Basque Legion with either knockoff or crunch? Oh, Hydreigon could work as well. But Hydreigon wouldn't work into... Well, I guess actually I'm not that worried about Aerodactyl in comparison. I think Basque Legion's scarier. Yeah, Hydreigon I think actually works pretty well too. Yeah, but then I have another weakness to Fairy, you're right. But I'd have the same weakness with Tyranitar anyways. Right? I'd have the same weakness with Tyranitar or with what it's called. Goldango? (29 attack, Scarf T-Tar kills the bulkiest Basque Legion with 27 attack. With what? Knockoff or crunch? Knockoff? Dude, I think I'm gonna go Tyranitar. I'm a crazy person. I'm doing it. The thing is, though, is I'm not gonna outspeed Choice Scarf Basque Legion with this. That's what I'm worried about. Choice Scarf Basque Legion would still fuck my day up. Alolan Ninetales with Free Dry, Aurora Veil, Encore, and Disable feels good to this team. Why? Why do you say that? It's a hard Sun team. It's got like 2 or 3 Sunsetters. I'm confused on where you see. Where are you playing it? Playing what? I think you were onto something with the Hydreigon. Where are you playing it console? What? Champions? It's on Switch. Yeah, but then I'm playing a Mega Mawile team. I'm not playing a Mega Charizard X team. There's got to be something that fits here. Hydreigon, I think, actually is a pretty good answer. I'm not swapping out Whimsicott. Stop it. Stop it. I asked you one question. You guys don't get to go on a tangent and go, oh, no, well, you can change this, this, and this. No. Stop it. And random fucking bum on TikTok who's scamming. You stop too. Loser. Yeah, I think High Dragon is actually the answer. I actually kind of agree. High Dragon makes the most sense, I think, with this team. We have a huge fairy weakness. But I guess we'll figure that out when we get there. Scarf Goldango? Nah. Let's try this. I watched your Mill special video. You're such a baby. You told me this morning you weren't going to watch it because it was 8 hours long. Okay, alright, lock in. Whimsicott, Farig, Charizard, Last Mon. I think this is actually an Incin game. Low key. Lock it in. This is basically protect the Charizard. Use Fire Punch on what? Interesting. Okay. Okay, wait. Okay, I think he goes for Tailwind this turn. He's gonna Mega Evolve, and then I lose my boost. But if I Mega Evolve, and I go for Swords Dance, I can do that, and I can go Tailwind. I think he goes Fake Out, Tailwind is I think his play. If I go... Okay, so it's -2 now. Mega Scrafty. Fake Out into Whims. He doubles my Whimsicott. Interesting. I'm gonna go Flare Blitz into here, and I'm gonna swap into Farigiraf. Withdraw a Scrafty. Encore gets blocked by Armor Tail. Flare Blitz comes out. Slams him to 1 HP. I'm gonna go into Ensign, and I'm gonna click Sunny Day. Yep. He gets the Intimidate drop, but I get an Intimidate drop back by going into Ensign. I should live a Wave Crash if he goes for it. Okay, Wave Crash comes out, -1. I have the Pasho Berry. I'm chilling. And now I can set up Sun to make his next Wave Crash even weaker. The question is, do I think their team is faster or slower than mine? They brought Basque Legion. They brought Whims. The last mon is either Goldango or Garchomp. I bet this team is faster than mine. I'm gonna go Fake Out into Scrafty, and I'm gonna click Trick Room, and we're gonna get crazy in here. So Ensign goes down. Ensign, you did your job. Don't worry, buddy. You did your duty. Scrafty flinches. Up goes Trick Room. Okay. I go into Charizard. And now I go Flare Blitz into Scrafty. And I go Ally Switch on Farigiraf. Ally Switch. Now he goes. Drain Punch. Okay, doesn't do much. Now, Sun boosted Flare Blitz from Charizard here. One-shot Scrafty. Good night. No more Intimidates for you. Oh, it's I think I'm in the driver's seat here. Out comes Garchomp. Interesting. So I think he just protected on Basque Legion. I think he wants to click Earthquake and kill me. I'm gonna go Psychic here. I think he swaps into Whims. I'm gonna click Protect this turn. He does not swap into Whims. Interesting. Okay. Wave Crash again? Doesn't really do a whole lot. So now, actually, I have a free Psychic and Dragon Claw into... Wait, hang on. Wait a minute. He could swap, though. Wait, there is a play for him. I have Whimsicott in the back. My Whimsicott, I think, beats his. I'm gonna go Psychic here. Oof, but that could also backfire. I think I have to just take the straight up play. Fuck. This is really bad. If he swaps, yeah, he's good. I should have read it. I should have read it. Show me Protect on the. Fuck. This might be GG's. What? What? He went last respects into... He thinks I'm gonna ally switch. Oh my god, he read the ally switch. Dude, the ally switch was in his fucking noggin. Oh my god, this Garchomp's about to get annihilated. He clicked Tailwind? Oh my goodness. Okay, down goes the little cotton ball. One shots the Garchomp. So I have a safe play here, I think. Yeah, I win. That's a dub. Dude, he read the ally switch. Oh my, he could have won the game. He actually could have won the game right there, but he didn't. He predicted the ally switch. I have a question regarding Rivals. I used to play tank and have fun. Now I hate it. I don't know if it's because I play on 45 FPS or because I'm bad. I really enjoy playing the melee characters. You just answered your own question. You're playing on 45 FPS. You've probably been playing the game since it came out, and you enjoy playing melee. And probably one of the times where melee is its weakest. Yeah, that tracks. I hate to break it to you. There's probably a few reasons there. Unfortunately, is what it is. Though. Sorry, there'll be better future seasons probably for you specifically. Okay, there's a lot of things to be scared of here. Okay, what's he lead? Grimmsnarl lead with what? Archaludon is possible. Grimmsnarl Archaludon looks pretty decent. This is a tough one. I don't think I bring Farig this game. This is not a Farig game. I think this is absolutely a Whimsicott game. Let's go Whimsicott Charizard. Let's go Ensign Hydreigon. No, let's go Garchomp Hydreigon. We have to kill this fucking stupid ass piece of shit though. The whatever it's called. Grimmsnarl. Grimmsnarl Swampert. Interesting. Okay, what's the right play to victory here? I think I protect turn 1, I bluff. I need damage on the Swampy Boy, but also this Grimmsnarl has big problems. I bluff Mega Charizard Y. Light screen. Okay. So if I have Encore, I can Encore him into this. I think he knows this. Big damage. He knows that I can Encore him into it, right? Oh, Dark type's immune to Prankster. I can't do that. I don't think the play changes, though. I think I go into... Garchomp is better for later. Let's go into Hydreigon. And let's click Sunny Day. I bet they bring in Pelly. I think they're going to want to knock out Charizard. Oh, I could have encored Swampert into Protect, you're right. Oh, I could have encored him into Protect. Oh, I had a winning play. This actually went pretty decent too. This actually went very well. This could have went a lot worse. Okay, let's not make the same mistake twice. We go Draco Meteor, we go Moonblast. If he swaps out, that's fine. We get damage in. If he protects Swampert, we encore him next time. Show me Pelly. Show me Pelly. Show me Pelly. Did a lot more. Okay, big Pert's down. Crit him too. Special attack down, not bad. Well, I'm -1 right now. I'm -1, so. No, I don't think the crit mattered. I'm pretty hard hitting, I think. And Mega Swampert's much more physically defensive, I think, than specially. Oh yeah, light screen as well, you're right. Oh yeah, it might have mattered. You're right. It might have mattered. Hello? Bro, are you stalling me? Did bro close his phone? He lost his Swampert and said, I'm done. Caledon? Okay. I don't like doing this play, but I think it's the best play. No, actually, I go into Charizard. And I go Sunny Day. I think this guy left. I think this guy closed his switch. With light screen, it's max 50%. Oh, so the crit really did matter. Dang, the crit super mattered? Do you think he ran the calc and was like, yeah, fuck you, I'm out? Yeah, we take those, though. Our Caledon goes Electro Shot. It's tough. Double tough. Yeah, I think he left the game. Closed the switch, went to go get dinner. Speaking of which, it's probably about that time I should go get some hot dogs with Shay and spend the rest of our 4th of July. Maybe like one, maybe we play till we lose. Play till we lose. Yeah, he left. Okay. Fireworks really haven't started yet. I heard a couple earlier, but nothing crazy yet. Hey, back into Master Ball 3? Hey, hey. All right, let me go pee. I'll be back in 2 minutes. All right, go and pee, and then we keep again. Play till we lose. Play till we lose. Alright. I'm back. Did I not get my Battle Pass rewards? What do you mean? Oh, it's just VP ones. Oh. Haha, JK. There was a lot. Holy VP Batman. Alright, let's queue again. Play till we lose. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. All right. It's doable. It's doable, actually. This is actually very doable. Charizard, Whimsicott in the lead. Give me Hydreigon. Give me Garchomp. No Farig here. Actually, if he brings Sylveon, I'm in a little bit of trouble. Who's his rain setter? Why would he bring Arcaludon here, actually? Hang on, I just realized. Why the fuck would you ever bring Arcaludon? May I trade out Garchomp? Let's go Incin. Let's go Incin. Yeah. This looks good. I like this. No, thanks, Alpha Wolf. The bridge falling off? I think the bridge is still very good. I don't see a reason for him to bring him versus my team here. Sneasel or Garchomp? Okay. Okay. I think I just take the L on turn 1, and I realize that I'm just cooked. He's gonna quick fake out, and I can't stop him. Show me like Rock Slide though. Okay, use Rock Slide. Okay, that's pretty good. As long as I don't die. Nice. I didn't die. It's Life Orb Garchomp as well. Okay. That extra chip might matter. I'm gonna go Mega Evolve, Dragon Claw, bang. And I'm gonna click Tailwind here. Wait, what if he reads it though? He could read it this turn. No, but if he thinks I'm Charizard Y, I don't think I can kill him, right? Oh, he might be protecting this turn. Uh-oh. Oh, that's Omega bad. Hang on. Wait, hang on. There's still a way through this if he protects. There's still a way through it. There's actually a way through it. Trust. Okay, he did not protect. Come on. Bang! Down goes the Garchomp. Okay, big threats down. Big threat. Okay. All right, watch this. Okay, if he sends out Sneasler again, we're in a little bit of trouble. Okay, little bit of trouble. Little bit of trouble has entered the building. Okay, I can swap out of Charizard into Incineroar. No. I lied. I click Protect here, and I swap into Incineroar. Yo, sup, Ruben? I'm apparently playing Cobblemon with like a bunch of giant streamers on Monday, and I've never played before, so I'm just trying to brush up on my skills by playing champions. Oh, it's White Herb. Uh-oh. I could have went for Sunny Day. Uh-oh. I could have went for Sunny Day. Oh, I could have seen the play. I could have seen the vision. Okay. There is a way through this, though. I go Flare Blitz. Here. I go Fake Out here. Sylveon needs to die, I know that, but Sneasler's about to wreck my shit if I don't cover for him. He protects. Fuck. Okay, but wait, that means if Whimsicott... Wait, if I lose Charizard this turn... Oh, he double protected. Wait, hang on. Hang on. This isn't over. Wait, hang on. Wait a minute. We're back. We're kind of back. Wait, we're kind of back, actually. Hold on. I protect Charizard this turn, and I Parting Shot into... Who's a bigger threat? Sylveon? But I'm going to nuke the Sylveon the previous follow-up turn, so I'm going to go Parting Shot into Sneasler. Unless this is Speedy Sylveon, I'm going to nuke it next turn. Oh, this actually might be bad. I think Sylveon... Actually... Sylveon's gonna kill Whimsicott this turn with Hyper Voice. Oh no. I thought Instant would be... Oh, this is bad. Oh, I just trolled. Fuck. Making a call. Because I think he double protects. Okay. Now I give him a choice. Who does he want? The Hydreigon? Or the Incineroar. Damn, he still killed Incin. That's crazy. I really fucked up on the parting shot, realistically. I needed to just let Incin die. I thought parting shot would go out after is Sylveon, but it's mid-speed Sylveon. There's no investment on it. Okay, is it technically still winnable? Maybe if I hit a big crit on the Flare Blitz. Maybe. I could have just killed it that one turn. I didn't have to go into... I didn't think I'd kill him with no bulk or no boost. Yeah, it's GG. Yeah, it's GG. I could have won that. I think I underestimated how strong Charizard would be into Sylveon. Did he crit me? Well, Ruben, the reason why I'm running Charizard X is because I'm assuming with Cobblemon tomorrow, or not tomorrow, Monday, I'm gonna have to build a team on the spot. Because it's a one-day event, apparently. So I don't know how like getting Mons works in that game. So I'm probably just gonna have like an hour or something to run around and build a team. So I was trying to build like teams on the fly. So like I have like 1 or 2 teams that are really, really strong. But I was like, let me try a couple teams where like I have to just throw some shit together and just kind of have some good game sense on it. And I think I learned a few things just playing this out. Like there was a few things I thought would work in theory, but they ended up not working. But there was also things that I just underestimated, like that Charizard turn. It's a one-day event. There's no way they're gonna make you catch your Pokemon. I think I could be wrong though. So then how are we gonna like... I guess the question is at that point. Hang on, I gotta plug my monitor back in, and otherwise it doesn't work. TikTok, I'm gonna turn you guys off. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye, TikTok. I don't know what Mons are available in Cobblemon. You know, like, am I gonna be telling someone a list? Is there legends? Is there legends in Cobblemon? You know, like, is it gonna be singles? Is it gonna be doubles? I have no idea. And so are we gonna be like an hour to catch your Mons and then give you properly leveled Mon versions of those Mons? Maybe. Maybe. I have no idea. I got no clue. So I guess we'll figure it out when that time comes. But I am gonna hop off there. I appreciate you guys for hanging. Thanks for spending your time. I hope you guys enjoyed being here because I enjoyed having you. That said, I'm off. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna do tomorrow for Cobblemon. Maybe tomorrow I'll hop on Cobblemon early, just to like get an idea of what it feels like, just so I'm not like completely lost. But I'm gonna go spend the rest of the 4th of July. I hope you guys have a good rest of your 4th of July as well. Otherwise, if you're not American, I got nothing for you. Kick Kona, clap. I'm gonna go watch some fireworks and eat some hot dogs. All right, have fun with us too. I'll see you later. Goodbye.